We'll start in a minute, okay? Let me just share the link everywhere and then start immediately. Okay, chalo. Just let me know whether the voice is very clearly audible and I'm also visible and even the screen is visible. If that is okay, we'll start with immediate effect. Okay, good. Chalo. Okay. So a very good morning to everybody. Today is day number 2 of our financial management revision series. Okay. In the previous lecture, that means yesterday, we completed 3 chapters which were very important. We did cover cost of capital, dividend policy, and leverage analysis. Okay. All the 3 chapters have a very good weightage in your paper. 7 marks each. Talking about today, we're going to cover 2 important chapters which are there on your screen: ratio and working capital. Okay. The reason why I've taken 2 chapters today is because both these chapters are very heavy, and trust me one thing, these are the most easiest chapters of the entire lot. They might be very lengthy to revise also, but those are very easy concept. Okay, now first we'll talk about ratio and then we will head towards our working capital. Okay, so just a few pointers which I have already told yesterday. Give me just one moment, let me just write the chapter's name. Okay, so yesterday what did we follow? The students who are joining in for the first time today, let me remind you one thing, that we are keeping a sheet. There has to be a paper in front of you. No matter like how many times you've done this chapter, make sure you are maintaining one sheet. So what happens is that whenever a new formula comes, whenever a new question comes, new adjustment comes, you are updating in that. See, remember, these are all the finishing touches. Exams around the corner, so you don't want to invest more time to finding out where was that formula. That's the reason we are keeping that sheet. Very simple. Second, ratio, as you all know, it is all about formulas. It is tons of formulas, but they're very easy. Okay, the only thing is what you must know how to play with the formulas. Okay, so can we go ahead, everybody? I'll just ask everybody once again, am I audible clearly and visible? Let me know immediately in the comment box. Okay, I've taken lots of questions today. Okay, same 2 chapters are there, so we are going to solve a variety of questions. But before we get there, let us see what are the main important formulas for ratio. Okay, number one, which is the most used formula, and that is your current ratio. I'm repeating myself again. Even if you know the formulas, make sure you're writing the formulas again. Okay. It is CA upon CL, current assets upon current liabilities. So this is useful for your liquidity position. Second, quick ratio, also called as acid test ratio, quick assets upon current liabilities. Okay. Now, how do you get quick assets? This might be there already in your book, okay, but don't worry. I'm telling you again, write it down. You have to write every formula. Current assets minus your inventory, and we are going to go very, very slow today, okay? We'll cover the entire ratio chapter and working capital. In working capital, boss, I'm going to take a lot of new concepts, so please stay till the end. Minus your prepaid expense. So what is this on the screen? This is basically how will you find out the quick assets, okay? If it is given in the examination, well and good. If it is not given, this is the way you will find it out, okay? So next. Now see, I'm not going to write all the ratios, okay? The ones which are important, the ones which are like in every question. Without this, you won't go ahead. So these are the most common ratios which will come across, okay? Next, please write down. The most famous proprietary ratio. Proprietary ratio. Please write down. Proprietary funds. Also called as the owner's funds, whole divided by your total assets. Okay, total assets. This denotes that how much is your share in the entire total assets. Okay, please write down the next one. And these are all simple ratios but important. GP ratio, gross profit upon sales into 100. Next, net profit upon sales into 100. Acha, one more thing. So you might have done a lot of times this ratio chapter. So what happens usually is this is one like a initial adjustment only. Current ratio is the most asked. Like I don't remember any question in which current ratio is not there. So they will ask you current ratio. And second, the most important part is to compute this small thing called as cost of goods sold. Okay. Now this you might incur in every sum. Every sum में आने वाला cost of goods sold. Okay. तो उसके लिए it's not a formula as such. I'm just writing down because you need to understand this. Very simple. Sales minus your GP ratio. और sales minus gross profit अगर किया आपको cost of goods sold मिल जाएगा. This is very important when you compute the stock inventory. Okay. चलो. Write down please. Next. Operating profit ratio. Operating profit ratio. So it's operating profit upon sales. Okay. Now next, profit volume ratio. This is also called as contribution ratio. Which you might be very familiar with. Okay. It is also used in costing a lot of times. Contribution upon sales into 100. Okay. Chalo, everybody, please start writing down. I'm telling you again. See, this is just a warm up. I can directly go to the sums also. Okay. But please just try to remember, try to recollect everything, and then we will enter in that chapter. Okay. Chalo. Next, most important, I need to tell you this, very, very important, and you should focus on this one. That is your interest coverage ratio. So there was this one question these guys have asked, and in which this is asked: what interest coverage ratio? I'll just write it down. I'll tell you also what is the meaning of that. Okay. In fact, in today's questions, I've covered this question also where they've asked you interest coverage ratio. Now pay attention, please. What is the meaning of this? How much profit do you have to cover the interest portion? I'll repeat it again. How much profit do you have to cover the interest portion? The formula for this is very simple. it is EBIT upon the interest. EBIT upon the interest. So basically, what is the meaning of this? So the ability to cover the obligation of the interest part. See, or you know one thing, interest is a fixed expenditure. So for that, you need some money to obviously pay out that. So interest coverage ratio. What do you mean by coverage? So does it cover what? The profit. So that's what EBIT upon interest. Very, very important. In today's sums, this is going to come handy. Okay. So please mark that thing. If it is not there in your book, please update those. Next. Preference. I'll write this in the same color. This is important. Preference dividend. Preference dividend coverage ratio. Sir, even this might be the same explanation. Yes. So, do you have the money to cover the obligation of preference dividend? But remember one thing, don't write EBIT. Preference dividend, it will come what? Basically, your EAT, earnings after tax, itna paisa hai, upon your preference dividend. Okay. Interest is a tax deductible expenditure. So, obviously, yesterday we have done the statement, sales minus variable cost minus fixed cost. Next, interest, okay, and then tax comes. Okay, so EBIT is over there. That's why interest के लिए आपने को EBIT use करना होता है. एक बार सब minus होने के बाद आपका नीचे क्या होता है? Preference dividend. That's why we are taking into EAT, earnings after tax for preference dividend coverage ratio. Okay. Now, after this, we're starting with the turnover ratio. So it's very simple. If you're getting confused for turnovers, I've already told you one thing. Whenever turnover ratio is associated, it's very simple. So whatever is there, turnover divided by that parameter. Even yesterday, while we were doing leverage, one formula had come, and that was, I think, fixed asset turnover ratio. What was the formula? Turnover divided by fixed asset. Okay, so that is the way you should write turnover ratios. But there are a few ratios where you need to write something different. We'll come to that in a minute. But first, we finish up the simple one, and then we go up to the difficulty one. Working capital turnover ratio. Sir, how do you write this? Very simple. Whenever turnover is there, please write down turnover divided by working capital. Next, 12 जो कल आया था, fixed asset turnover ratio. So what did we write yesterday? Turnover divided by fixed assets. Very simple. Okay, now starts the most important part, and that is three stocks: your raw material, your WIP and FG. Okay, so please write down raw material turnover ratio. So this is cost of raw material consumed. See, whenever raw material comes, this word has to come with it, that is consumption. Okay, cost of raw material consumed upon average stock of raw material. Okay, I'll also tell you which is the most used formula. Okay, please write down this. सबको लिखना है, everybody. 14th, WIP turnover ratio. So when you write this, what do you write? It is factory cost. So it's the next level, right? It's consumption as factory, and last is your production. Factory cost upon average stock of WIP. Okay, 15th. And this is the most used formula in entire your ratio chapter. Okay, and that is stock, finished goods, stock turnover ratio, also called as finished goods turnover ratio. Okay, now for this, what you will use? Cost of goods sold upon average stock. There are many adjustments you might also recollect in which this is used. Okay, so I'm repeating myself again. Whenever turnover is asked, it's very simple. Turnover divided by the simple parameter. But whenever they're asking stock, so I don't think they'll ask you raw material and WIP, but this they'll definitely ask you what? Stock turnover ratio. For that you need to have cost of goods sold, which I've already told you. Sales में से आप GP minus करेंगे, आपको cost of goods sold मिल जाएगा. ठीक है? If directly they have given cost of goods sold, then please write cost of goods sold directly. Okay? चलो. Now After this, you can write more and then we jump on to the sums. Okay. Please write down. Please write down. I'm not giving you the simple ratios. I've already have in my book the EPS wala ratios. We have done that yesterday also. ठीक है. Now we'll do one thing. With the help of these ratios, we'll try to solve the previous examination question, in which I want you to be on your calculators. Everybody faster. Chalo, okay. Everybody, please sit with your calculators, and I want everybody to be very, very quick. Okay. Sure. Now, I have a lot of questions over here. We start with the most. Where's this? Okay, now please pay attention. I'm taking the difficult question, then we'll go on to easy questions, okay? Everybody, I want everybody to pay attention. Everybody, please keep your pen down for 2 minutes. We'll go through the sum and then we'll go, okay? I'm repeating myself again. It is a bit difficult. We're starting with these questions, then we'll go on to the easy questions, okay? Chalo. You need to complete 3 things over here. Sir, उसमें कौन सी बड़ी बात 3 दिन आराम से निकाल सकते हैं अपन. So I tell you what is given, and I've also mentioned in the PDF. It's an important question, okay? Very important. What are they have given you? 12.5% debt, 45 lakhs. They have given you a debt amount, okay? Interest is 12.5%. Debt to equity ratio is 1.5:1. Return on shareholders fund 54%. Operating ratio they have given you 85%. Ratio of operating expenses to cost of goods sold 2/6, 2:6. Tax is 25%. Fixed assets is 39 lakhs. Current ratio is 1.8:1. You are required to compute interest coverage ratio. We just updated in your sheet. You've just written it, right? Gross profit ratio and current assets. If you have not done this question pehle practice mein, if you have not done it, you might not be able to finish in that time in the examination. आपको बहुत समय लगेगा वो क्या करने को, like just to think यार where to start this question. Because see, I will do simple questions also, okay? बहुत easy. But this you really need to think what you have to do, okay? So I'll give you 1 or 2 minutes. If you want to write it down, I'll wait for 1 or 2 minutes. You can write. It's very small sum actually. PDF में आपको मिल ही जाएगा, but अभी temporary just to start our day. Can you please just go through it and can you please tell me which is the first step you will do in this sum? आप पहला step क्या करेंगे? Sir, एकदम easy है. अगर इंटरेस्ट कवरेज रेशियो का फॉर्मूला है, यहाँ पे लिखता हूं मैं. इंटरेस्ट कवरेज रेशियो का फॉर्मूला आपने क्या बताया सर? EBIT अपॉन इंटरेस्ट. ओके, मतलब इतना ही तो करना है ना इंटरेस्ट कवरेज रेशियो के लिए. दो चीज, आई वांट 2 थिंग्स आउट ऑफ दिस एंटायर क्वेश्चन. वन इज EBIT एंड अदर इंटरेस्ट. सर इंटरेस्ट तो आराम से मिल जाएगा, तो सामने ही लिखा है 45 lakhs and 12.5%. If I just even do it, 12.5%, it is 5,62,500. That's my denominator. I'll wait if somebody is answering me what is EBIT. आप EBIT निकाल के दो मुझे, and that will be the start of this. Okay, I'll wait. This is the information which they have given it to you. They have given you debt to equity, return shareholders fund. Just think on it. What all you can do, how you can start off with this. Anybody? I want everybody to be active. हाँ, सबको active रहने का है. चलो fast. How will you start off this sum? Anybody? Sir कैसे कर सकते हैं? How can we do it? चलो, okay. Now please pay attention everybody. सबसे अच्छा, has everybody written down the question? Has everybody written down the question? आपने लिखा है question? क्या should I wait for 2 minutes more? Should I wait, or are you thinking on what to do? Are you thinking on what to do? It's a very, very important question. I just want you guys to start or tell me what is the EBIT. EBIT कितना आपको बताना है मुझे, okay? Interest portion मैंने आपको already बता दिए. So आप क्या कर सकते हैं? What all you can do? Okay, चलो. Now please pay attention. It's a very important thing. सबसे पहले द फर्स्ट थिंग we'll start off with this part which we already did, and that is the debt portion. Everybody pay attention, everybody please. It's an important question, I'm repeating it again. 45 lakhs was the debt. इसके ऊपर सबसे पहले अपने क्या निकाला? We obviously computed the debt part, the interest part, which was very simple. It was 5,62,500. वो आपने भी निकाला है, ठीक है? Now we start off with this one thing. EBIT, even in the remotest sense, I'm telling you, will not be able to find out. You will need to take the help of a lot of ratios of this entire question. Sir, this we did interest portion. Okay. Now, if debt is given, see the sequence, boss. Don't take the habit of no आंसर लिखा है मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ उसको कॉपी पेस्ट नहीं, just think for 2 minutes. सर यहाँ पे डेट लिखा है ना, नेक्स्ट जो रेशियो पूछा है ना उन लोगों ने जो सीक्वेंस में है वो डेट टू इक्विटी रेशियो ही है. तो take the help of that. Debt is already mentioned over here. So what we can do is debt to equity is how much? 1.5:1. So what is debt to equity? Debt upon equity, shareholders equity. If you do this is basically 1.5 is equal to debt upon equity. Debt upon equity. So 1.5 is equal to 45 lakhs upon equity. देखो कितना आता है? 45 lakhs divided by 1.5. You will get how much? You will get this figure. You will get this figure 30 lakhs. Everybody क्या आपके बुक में क्या है? I want everybody to solve it. सिर्फ देखो मत. Solve it. I'll go very slow. It is important. So two steps must be there in your book. One, to compute the interest, which was very simple. 45 lakhs into 12.5% आपका interest का portion आया रहेगा. और second step में अपन ने equity का portion निकाला है. I want everybody to tell me in the comment whether you have done this or not. Whether in your book 30 lakhs has come or not. Yes or no. जल्दी बताएंगे everybody. Fast. Yes or no? Have you got 30 lakhs? If that is the case, see what they're asking you. See, sequence by don't go here and there. This you have done. This is done. What is next? Sir, return on shareholders fund. What is shareholders fund? The equity fund कितना है? 54%. 54%. Now see what we've done. See what we're doing. Next thing, return on shareholders fund is 54%. Now, formula. Equity net profit after taxes and upon equity shareholders fund. See, understand one thing. Return on shareholders fund. If I ask you one simple thing, yesterday while we were computing, ROI came into picture. Return on investment. What was that? EBIT upon capital employed. Understand the concept. Sir, return on investment is nothing but how much money we have put in and how much we are getting out of that. That was the concept I told you yesterday also. The formula was very simple. EBIT upon total capital employed. ये हो गया. सेम चीज है. अभी सेकंड फॉर्मूला है रिटर्न ऑन शेयर होल्डर्स फंड. व्हाट इज शेयर होल्डर्स फंड? सो दैट इज द इक्विटी पे कितना पैसा आपको मिल रहा है. अरे आप मुझे बताएंगे इक्विटी शेयर होल्डर्स को कौन सा पैसा दिया जाता है सर? जो इनकम स्टेटमेंट के जो एंड में होता है, the right below part of that income statement, and that is what? Net profit after taxes. So it's the same formula as ROI, but it is molded into how what? Net return of shareholders fund. So net profit after taxes ये तो अपने पास ऑलरेडी है ना 54%. इक्विटी का पोर्शन, सो नेट प्रॉफिट आफ्टर टैक्सेस 54% इक्विटी कितना देखो. सो 16,20,000 will be my what? देखो क्रॉस चेक करके देख लेंगे एक बार into 54. So 30 lakhs into 54% आपको ये वाला आंसर मिल जाएगा प्रॉफिट आफ्टर टैक्स. Everybody yes or no? Have you got profit after tax? 16,20,000. Have you got 16,20,000? Yes or no? Very simple. Three things must be there in your book: interest portion, equity portion, and profit after tax. So, कैसे है profit after tax? There was one formula over here: return on shareholders fund. Please go and update this also in your sheet. It is basically profit after taxes divided by your equity. Profit after taxes divided by equity. कितना आया देखो? Is the answer 16,20,000? It is 30 lakh into 54%. Have you got this 16,20,000? Yes or no? जल्दी बताएंगे आप मुझे. जल्दी बताएंगे yes or no? Yes or no? See, ladies and gentlemen, everybody on the screen, please. Sales minus variable cost, contribution minus fixed cost will give me EBIT minus interest will give me EBT. Pay attention. Also called as PBT. Okay, don't get confused over there. Less tax और फिर मुझे आएगा EAT. Okay, can I say one thing right now? Sir, अभी जो आपने निकाला ना, ये है प्रॉफिट आफ्टर टैक्स। और कितना निकाला आपने? 16,20,000। Can I write here 16,20,000? Just to make it very clear. Now you only tell me if this is 16,20,000, how much will be EBT? So what simple है? For that we need to know what is the tax percentage. Then we can compute the profit before tax, that is earnings before tax. देखो, I'll tell you how much is the tax rate. It is 25%. Please tell me how much should be the PBT, profit before tax. If you have the PAT, please tell me what is the PBT immediately, fast. अब जल्दी बताएंगे। अगर मेरा EAT 1620 है and 25% is the tax rate, how much should be the PBT or EBT? Please tell me fast. I'm waiting. Please tell me fast. How much should be the PBT? Anybody? अरे Alnur, I want the amount. I don't want the percentage. है ना वहाँ पे? I know what is the percentage. I want the amount. What amount should I write in the income statement? What amount should I write in the income statement? Everybody fast. I want everybody to click on the comments, huh? और सिर्फ वहाँ पे बुक में सॉल्व करके वहाँ पे लिखो मत. I want you to tell me what is the answer. Don't just sit there, नहीं कोई बात नहीं, somebody else will answer. No. Tell me what is the answer. If tax is 25%, this is 75%, 100% कितना होगा बाबा? अरे बहुत सिंपल है, 16,20,000 divided by 75%. Your answer has to be 21,60,000. 21,60,000. Has everybody got 21,60,000? Has everybody got 21,60,000? Marina, very good. Bhagwan, the answer is right. Marina, you need to cross check one thing, okay? अरे बहुत सिंपल है भैया, बहुत सिंपल. देखो ना, ध्यान दो यहाँ पे. अरे भैया सुनो, ओए पब्लिक, अगर ये 25% है क्या तुम्हारा टैक्स कटने के बाद कितना बचेगा सर? 75% बचेगा. ऊपर कितना रहेगा? 100%. तो भाई साहब, अगर 75 के लिए 16 20 है तो 100 के लिए कितना? सिंपल. तो व्हाट यू विल डू? 1620 डिवाइडेड बाय व्हाट? 75%. यू विल गेट 21,60,000. अच्छा, वन सेक, जस्ट फॉर योर इंफॉर्मेशन, अपने को EBIT चाहिए. Now you only tell me, क्या EBIT तुम पूछ सकते हो क्या? सर बहुत सिंपल है, because we already know what is the interest part. Tell me what is the interest. First step का तुम्हारा आंसर, फर्स्ट स्टेप का आंसर कितना था? फर्स्ट स्टेप का आंसर सर इट इज 5,62,500. सो व्हाट विल डू? वी गो हियर, right here 5,62,500. And since we are going from below to up, signs will change and this will become 21,60,000 plus 5,62,500 and your EBIT will become 27,22,500. क्या आपका ये आंसर आके कंफर्म करेंगे एक बार जल्दी? 27,22,500. Is this the answer you are getting? Everybody, yes or no? 27,22,000. I'll just highlight here also. 27,22,500. जितने भी लोग यहाँ पे बैठे सबका ये आंसर आया है क्या? जल्दी बताएंगे प्लीज. I'll write this over here. Tax 5,40,000. 5,40,000 ये हो गया अपना, ये इंटरेस्ट था. नीचे जाते हुए आपने उसको ऐड किया. Has everybody got 27,22,500? Please give me a yes so that we can go ahead. Please give me a yes so that we can go ahead. Everybody, सबको yes आना चाहिए. EBIT, because remember तो पहला the first ratio which they've asked you is what? Interest coverage ratio. उसमें दो चीज आपको चाहिए, EBIT upon interest. अरे पापा दोनों भी हो गया ना अभी. EBIT also you have got, you got interest portion also. Let me know once you have got EBIT. Everybody fast. सबको आंसर करना है. I'm repeating it again. चलो, अगर आपका ये हो गया रहेगा तो आप मुझे बता सकते हैं. फर्स्ट, interest coverage ratio. Interest coverage ratio. Interest coverage ratio. Simple है sir. We have everything now. EBIT upon interest. How much is EBIT? 27,22,500 divided by how much was the interest part, my boy? 5,62,500. बता सकते हैं कितना इसका आंसर आ रहा है? 27,22,500 divided by 5,62,500. Your answer should come to 4.84. 4.84. Everybody has got 4.84. Yes or no? 4.84. Is it the answer which you guys are getting? 4.84. 4.84 must be your answer. 4.84 time must be your answer. Has everybody got 4.84? Has everybody got 4.84? Chalo, tell me fast immediately. Don't wait for everybody. सबका आंसर हो गया क्या 4.84? Yes or no? That was the first question which these guys asked you. What? कि interest coverage ratio आपका हो गया, ठीक है? This is done. Now can we move on to the second question? That is the gross profit ratio. Sir, बहुत simple है. Gross profit ratio हम कैसे भी निकाल सकते हैं. It is such a simple question. Why are we wasting time on this? We are wasting time on this because I'll give you 1 minute. Compute gross profit ratio and give it to me. The moment you understand that gross profit ratio is very simple. GP upon sales into 100. अरे but boss, इस पूरे क्वेश्चन में सेल्स भी नहीं है और जीपी भी नहीं है, कैसे निकालेंगे आप? थिंक फॉर 2 minutes. थिंक फॉर 2 minutes. Everybody, I want to, don't sit and just watch. Then you and me are there afterwards. I'm telling everybody should comment over here. I want everybody to answer. If you are not getting the answer, please do tell, sir, nahi mila answer mujhe. I can repeat it again, but don't just sit there. It's not a Netflix show. I'm repeating it again. Second, gross profit ratio. It is GP upon sales into 100. GP upon sales into 100. Sir, how to find GP? Yes, that's exactly the question. Chalo, fast. Acha, one girl is telling almost checks the fix. What is given? Fixed cost is given. Okay, you can take the help of this also, by the way. आप इसका भी मदद ले सकते हो. आप इसका भी मदद ले सकते हो. This we are there till half. या half तक तो अपन already गए वहां पे. Fixed cost आपको सिर्फ निकालना है. Fixed cost. Allure वो fixed cost नहीं और fixed assets दिया है वहां पे. Don't get confused over there. This is fixed assets and not fixed cost. This is fixed assets and not fixed cost, by the way. Chalo, anybody? Anyone? Chalo, okay. Now pay attention, please. This is something very new. I want everybody to like wait for 2 minutes. Put your pens down. Now this is something new. Now we are going to use this operating ratio. Please pay attention. It's a very new concept. Operating ratio. Now operating ratio कितना दिया है यहाँ पे इन लोगों ने? 85% दिया है. So, okay, no problem. Pay attention now. If operating if operating ratio is given that much, so you tell me one thing. See, there are two things. I'll write it over here. One is called as, everyone pay attention, please. One is called as operating profit ratio, and one thing is called as operating ratio. Okay. If I ask you one thing, if they've given you operating ratio, उसका जो बाकी का पोर्शन है वो क्या रहने सर वो प्रॉफिट ही रहने वाला है. So अपन क्या करेंगे? Operating profit ratio is nothing but what? Sir, that thing only. 1 minus operating ratio. Operating expense ratio है ना, operating expenses बोलते हैं अपन कभी भी. So सर जो बचा हुआ पार्ट है, अगर 85 expense है तो बचा हुआ क्या है? सर 15%, मतलब 0.5 is nothing but what? Your operating profit. Now pay attention please. If operating profit is 15%, उसका फॉर्मूला क्या है? Operating profit ratio is equal to operating profit upon sales into 100. This is already 0.15. This we have no idea. Pay attention. And wait is, क्या आप ये निकाल सकते हैं क्या? Sir, we can do it because we already have this. Wait is EBIT already है ना अपने पास. Operating profit 2722,500. So I'll write it over here. 2722,500. क्या आप सेल्स निकाल सकते क्या? सर बहुत ही सिंपल हो गया ये बहुत ही सिंपल हो गया. फिर 2722,500 डिवाइडेड बाय 0.15 एंड आपका आंसर आना चाहिए सेल्स का 1,81,50,000. Is this answer which you guys are getting? I'll repeat it again, don't worry. 1,81,50,000 is this answer. You just cross it, okay? 1,81,50,000 ये आपका आंसर आना चाहिए. Okay, I'll repeat it once again. Okay, now pay attention. In the question there is no mention of gross profit, कुछ भी नहीं है. There's only one ratio which they have given you, and that is the operating expense ratio. So what we did in the statement we already had EBIT. EBIT is only called as operating profit. EBIT का दूसरा नाम क्या है? Operating profit. Operating profit, okay? So don't get confused over there. So if operating expense is 85%, the balance is operating profit. अपने को सिर्फ परसेंटेज चाहिए उसका, और वो कितना है? सिर्फ 15% है, खत्म हो गया. So operating profit, if it is 15%, what is the formula? जैसे GP का फॉर्मूला क्या होता है? Gross profit upon sales. NP का फॉर्मूला क्या है? Net profit upon sales. So operating profit का फॉर्मूला क्या होगा? Operating profit upon sales, वही चाहिए अपने को. So operating profit is basically EBIT. That to we already have. Sales निकालना है, and this ratio you have already found out. 85, 100 minus 85 is obviously 0.15. So sales मिल जाएगा 1,81,50,000. Have you got this answer, everybody? Have you got and have you understood the sales? 1,81,50,000. 1,81,50,000. क्या ये आपको आंसर आया है क्या? प्लीज गिव मी अ yes or no fast. 1,81,50,000. Have you got this answer? Yes or no? Give me your answer very fast. 1,81,50,000. 1,81,50,000. Have you got this, everybody? Yes or no? 1,81,50,000. क्या आपको ये आंसर आया है क्या? 1,81,50,000. Have you got this answer? Yes or no? Everybody? 1,81,50,000. चलो, okay. Sir, if this is done, see भाई साहब, अभी तक अपन ग्रॉस प्रॉफिट निकाला नहीं है. We are only going around the bush, okay. Now we'll go step by step आगे, okay. अभी आगे क्या लिखा है? चलो, ratio of what? Operating ratio they have given. See this. Ratio of operating expenses to cost of goods sold. So whenever I've told you one thing, whenever it is 2 is there, it is divided by, right? So please pay attention over here. It is operating ratio. ऊपर अपन ने ऑपरेटिंग प्रॉफिट रेशियो लिखा था, ये ऑपरेटिंग एक्सपेंस रेशियो. तो उसका क्या रहेगा? सर ऑपरेटिंग एक्सपेंस डिवाइड बाय सीओजीएस. कितना दिया उन्होंने? 2/6 मतलब 1/3 दिया, ठीक है. मतलब ऑपरेटिंग एक्सपेंसेस इज बेसिकली हाउ मच? 1/3 ऑफ कॉस्ट ऑफ गुड्स सोल्ड. ऑपरेटिंग कॉस्ट कितना है मुझे बताएंगे? हाउ मच इज ऑपरेटिंग कॉस्ट? सर ऑपरेटिंग कॉस्ट इज नथिंग बट योर सेल्स माइनस ऑपरेटिंग प्रॉफिट. दैट तो अपन आराम से निकाल सकते हैं. दिस फिगर, दिस यू ऑलरेडी हैव, this part. सेल्स यू ऑलरेडी हैव, ऑपरेटिंग प्रॉफिट यू ऑलरेडी हैव. जो बच्चा वो बीच का कॉस्ट है वो कितना है? तो इट इज 1,54,27,500. वो तो आप अभी भी निकाल सकते हैं, आपके पास दोनों फिगर्स है. You already have sales, you already have what? The EBIT also, the operating profit, okay. So operating cost कितना है भाई साहब? Sir, it is 1,54,27,500. Can you please write down in the book? क्या हम निकाल सकते हैं ये please everybody? 1,54,27,500. Can you please do this? Pay attention ना भाई साहब, अपने को कॉस्ट ऑफ गुड्स सोल्ड निकालना है. कैसे निकालेंगे देखेंगे. अच्छा, इसके बाद सर ये जो अभी अपना आया ना ऑपरेटिंग कॉस्ट, इट इज बेसिकली मेड अप ऑफ 2 थिंग्स. आई एम रिपीटिंग इट अगेन. ऑपरेटिंग कॉस्ट इज मेड अप ऑफ 2 थिंग्स. लक्षण है अगेन प्लीज. This and this. So what is this? A COGS. One sec. One is COGS and one is operating expenses. One second. One is COGS and the other is operating expenses. This is made up of 2. So 1,54,27,500 is made up of 2 things, COGS and operating expenses. Now see, operating expense का breakup आपके पास already है. We have already done it over here. See, operating ratio से अपन ने उसका फॉर्मूला बनाया 1/3 of COGS. 1/3 of what? COGS. 1/3 of COGS. Okay. So इसका हम क्या कर सकते हैं यहाँ पे? This is basically 1/3 of COGS. So इक्वेशन बना सकते हैं अपन. See how it will become? 1,54,27,500 is equal to COGS plus 1/3 of COGS. The moment you solve this, you will get the COGS figure. Okay, देखिए कितना आ रहा है आपके बुक में. How much is that? I'll just solve this. $154. So So it is 154.27 500 divided by 1. And this will come down to आपका आंसर आना चाहिए. How much is the answer? It will have to be 1 crore 15 lakh 70,625 should be your answer. सॉल्व करने के बाद आपका आंसर आना चाहिए COGS का this should be your answer. 1 crore 15 lakh 70,625 should be your answer. Everybody getting this or what? क्या आपका COGS आया क्या? The moment you get COGS, everything is going to be very simple. I'll repeat the entire question again. Don't worry about that. But make sure आपके बुक में COGS 1 crore 15 70 625 आया है क्या? 1 crore 15 lakh 70,625. I'll repeat it once more. What we did. Okay. So this was your interest coverage ratio. Pay attention. If you not understood, pay attention. Interest coverage के बाद क्या किया आपने? Sir, we picked up one ratio from the question, and that was this. Operating ratio. Operating expense ratio दिया है. Okay. 85%. अगर वो 85 है, the balance is what? The profit. So what we did is ऑपरेटिंग प्रॉफिट रेशियो निकाला 0.50. ऑपरेटिंग प्रॉफिट रेशियो का फॉर्मूला क्या है? दिस इज वेरी सिंपल. ऑपरेटिंग प्रॉफिट अपॉन सेल्स. ओके, तो ऑपरेटिंग प्रॉफिट इज ईबीआईटी बेसिकली. ईबीआईटी वी ऑलरेडी हैड फ्रॉम द गिवन शीट. ऑलरेडी अपने पास था वो, तो आपने क्या किया? व्हाट हैपेंड? वन सेकंड. ऑपरेटिंग प्रॉफिट अपॉन सेल्स इनटू 100 क्या? सेल्स वी गॉट. हाउ मच इज द सेल्स? Sir, 1 crore 81 lakh 50,000. Okay, sir, this is also done. Now, next we want to go to cost of goods sold. आपने को GP निकालना है. GP कैसे निकलेगा? Sales minus what? COGS. Okay. तो वैसे you have to get what? Gross profit. So what do you do? Sir, operating expense ratio का formula क्या है? Same. Operating expense upon COGS. Now they had given one ratio over this. See, क्या ratio दिया था इन लोगों ने यहाँ पे? The ratio was what? The ratio of operating expense to cost of goods sold is what? 2/6, 2:6. Okay, so अपन वही नीचे लिया. What we did is we did the same thing over here. 2:6 अपन लिया म्हणजे 1/3. So operating expense is nothing but what? 1/3 of COGS. वो तो उन्होंने क्वेश्चन में दिए. After that, operating cost is equal to nothing but what? Sales minus operating profit. पूरा बीच का जो है वो आपको operating cost है. वो आपका आया 1 crore 54 lakh 27,500. And same thing what we did. Operating cost is the breakup of two things. COGS and what? Your operating expenses. और फिर आपने इक्वेशन बनाया कि operating cost is equal to COGS plus 1/3 of COGS, and then you got an answer of 1 crore 15 lakh 76,25. Have you got this? Yes or no? Has everybody got this? 1 crore 15 lakh 70,625. क्या आपके बुक में ये आंसर आया है क्या? एक बार कंफर्म करेंगे जल्दी. 1 crore 15 lakh 70,625. If this has come, then it's very simple. फिर आपको अभी से क्या करना है? जीपी निकालना है. जीपी से निकालेंगे सेल्स माइनस COGS. सेल्स भी आपके पास है, COGS भी आपके पास है, and you will get 65,79,375. This will be your what? Gross profit. If you've got the gross profit, आपको एक ही चीज करना है, gross profit ratio निकालना है, and that will be GP upon sales into 100. As everybody got this, GP upon sales into 100, आपका आंसर इतना आना चाहिए 36.25%. I'll be waiting. 36.25% आपका आंसर आना चाहिए. चलो एक बार वापस. Have you got 2-3 things in your book? Have you got the sales figure? Have you got the gross profit figure? Gross profit कैसे आएगा? Sales minus your COGS. Sales minus COGS. Sales तुमने पहले निकाला है ऊपर, COGS अभी just निकाला. Then you will get the gross profit. So did you get the answer of 36.25%? Everybody, 36.25%. Everybody, yes or no? Has everybody got 36.25%? Yes or no? Has everybody got 36.25%? सबका ये आंसर आ गया क्या? 36.25. Give me a yes or no fast. क्या आपके बुक में वो सब फिगर्स आए क्या? Sales, COGS and gross profit. Sales, COGS and gross profit. Have you got these answers? Yes or no? If you've got the gross profit ratio, ये आपका सेकंड हो गया, ये आपका सेकंड हो गया. And last you have to do is current asset. I mean that's a task. Okay, pay attention now. These guys smartly have given what? Fixed asset. But one thing is very simple, and that is what? Sir, यहाँ पे current ratio दिया ना उन लोगों ने, हम लोग का favorite. शुरू वहां से कर देंगे ना अपन. See, current ratio. Pay attention please everybody. Current ratio is CA upon CL. Current ratio is already given 1.8. तो अपन लोग normal equation बनाते हैं. Equation कैसे बनाएंगे? Pay attention please everybody. Everyone pay attention. Everyone. सर थर्ड पार्ट कर रहे हैं अपन, थर्ड पार्ट कर रहे हैं, थर्ड पार्ट, एंड दिस इज करंट रेशियो CA upon CL. Okay, they have given 1.8 is equal to CA upon CL. इक्वेशन कैसे बनेगा? CA is equal to 1.8 CL, 1.8 CL, everybody 1.8 CL, सबका हो गया? 1.8 CL, let me see is 1.8 only, no? हाँ 1.8, 1.8 CL, everybody okay till here? ये हो गया आपका? Yes or no? If this is done, now pay attention please. आपको आपके इसमें फिक्स असेट्स दिए उन लोगों ने, सिर्फ एक ही चीज दिया और तो दिया नहीं उन लोगों ने. So what we'll do is in your see we'll cross check two things, balance sheet, your liabilities and your assets. Total of balance sheet क्या क्या रहेगा सर? Total of balance sheet, liability, equity, the first part, the debt part and the CL part. So your liability is break up into three parts, right? Equity, debt and your CL. इसमें से आपके पास क्या क्या है सर? We have the equity part, we have the debt part, CL नहीं है आपके पास, no problem. Total balance sheet asset, that side only two things, FA and CA. So एक बार वापस liabilities में, liability का टोटल कैसे आता है सर? Equity plus debt plus CL. Out of this you have equity, जो first निकाला तुमने एकदम 30 lakhs plus debt is how much? 45 lakhs, जो लोन लिए उन लोगों ने 45 lakhs plus current liabilities, we have no idea what is that, because अब निकालने का अपने को. Second sir assets में we have two things, FA plus CA. Okay, do we have FA? Yes sir, they've given the question only. FA कितना है? You go and check. FA is how much? FA is 39 lakhs. FA is 39 lakhs. Pay attention. FA is 39 lakhs plus CA. Okay, because we need to compute CA. ये आपका हो गया equation number 2. So you have to solve this. Okay, how will you solve this? Pay attention please. Can I say one thing? CA का already तुमने equation बनाया is 1.8 CL. So can I write like this? 39 lakhs plus 1.8 CL, ये भी बना सकते हैं अपन. ये आपका इक्वेशन 2 बन गया. ओके, कैन आई से दोनों आमने सामने लेके आओ प्लीज. सो दिस विल बी 30 lakhs प्लस 45 lakhs प्लस CL, और यहाँ पे क्या है 39 lakhs प्लस 1.8 CL. Okay, can you please find out the value of CL and give it to me? Anyone? Can you please find out the value of CL and give it to me? I'll wait. आप CL क्या निकाल के दे सकते हैं मुझे? बहुत सिंपल है. $75 lakhs plus CL, 39 lakhs plus 1.8 CL. 75 minus 39, this is 36 lakhs. 0.8 CL. 36 lakhs divided by 0.8, आपका CL आ जाएगा 45 lakhs. And can you please tell me if अगर CL आपका 45 lakhs आया तो आपका CA कितना आएगा? ये CA का इक्वेशन यहाँ पे बनाया अपन ने, this 1.8 CL. Okay, so therefore CA is equal to 1.8 CL. So CA will be 1.8 into 45 lakhs, और इसका आंसर कितना आएगा? This will be rupees 81 lakhs. This is your CA. This is your CA. Yes or no? Has everybody got 81 lakhs? Cross check करेंगे एक बार. And your answer has to be 81 lakhs. आपका आंसर आना ही चाहिए 81 lakh rupees. 81 lakh rupees. Give me a thumbs up, yes or no. Have you please done it till here? सबका यहाँ तक हुआ है क्या? 81 lakhs. Have you done till 81 lakhs? Yes or no? We'll solve the simple sums also. That is the last part. I know ratio simple sums are very easy. वो करेंगे अपने examination वाले. But I think this should be a priority because इसमें The point is what? It is not a very straightforward given question. You need to find out things over here, and that is not easily accessible. These questions you need to practice before going to the examination hall. Let me know if you are done with 81 lakhs. आपका 81 lakhs तक आ गया क्या? एक बार confirm करेंगे मुझे please. Then we'll go ahead. Everybody. Has everybody done till? Has everybody done till 81 lakhs? Yes or no? So I want everybody to answer. Come on. Don't just sit there lame यार. बाद में क्लास में तुम मिल गया ना मुझे, then you're gone. If I don't see any comment over here, see, I want everybody to answer. If you are not able to understand, do let me know over there. $81 lakhs should be your final answer. Okay, chalo. Now we'll do something easy. Okay, pay attention. Chalo. Okay, this is June 24 mock test model question paper. June 24. Can you start? 7 marks question. Okay, these are your model question papers. 7 mark को पूछा गया है. Pay attention now. Everybody. Okay, practice that question. Huh? Chalo. Let us see whether you can do this or what. It's very simple, by the way. Prepare a summarized statement of assets and liabilities. Okay, उनको एक balance sheet बना के देने का है. They've given you 6 types of things over here. One is what? Working capital they've given, reserve and surplus, bank OD, proprietary ratio, current ratio, and liquid ratio. Okay, एक बार वापस एक बार. You need to prepare a summarized balance sheet, and these are the ratios which they have given it to you. इसके ऊपर आपको करना है. Okay. So you tell me now where to start. While we were teaching, when I was teaching in the classes, I told you one thing. Whenever these two things they have given, one current ratio and second is what? Your working capital. You know what to do. You can easily get CA and CL over there. Okay. So can we start from there only? Can we start from there? Current ratio is what? CA upon CL. कितना दिया current ratio? So current ratio is 2.5. So I'll write it 2.5 is equal to CA upon CL. भाई साहब इक्वेशन क्या बनेगा? CA is equal to 2.5 CL. CA is equal to 2.5 CL. Okay. Second. Working capital is how much? Working capital is how much? So they have given working capital 1,20,000. Okay. But we know one thing. Working capital is nothing but CA minus CL. So 1,20,000 is equal to 2.5 CL minus CL. Okay. Can anybody find out the value of CA and CL and give it to me? Can anybody find out the value of CA and CL and give it to me? अब CA CL का वैल्यू निकाल सकते हैं और दे सकते हैं मुझे. बहुत सिंपल है. इट्स वेरी सिंपल. 1,20,000. 1,20,000 is equal to 1.5 CL. 1,20,000 divided by 1.5 is equal to CL. Therefore, CL is equal to 80,000. CL is equal to 80,000. CL is equal to 80,000. And current assets will be how much? So current assets are 2.5 CL. So 80,000 into 2.5 will be how much? 2 lakhs. Will be how much? 2 lakhs. Have you got these two figures? Have you got CL and CA? जब आप आंसर भी क्रॉस चेक करेंगे तो आपका CA 2 लाख आया रहेगा. आपका CA 2 लाख आया रहेगा. Yes or no? Have you got this 2 lakhs? Have you got this 2 lakhs? And current liabilities was 80,000. Current liabilities was 80,000. Have you got this? Have you got these two figures? CL and CA. CL and CA. Have you got these two figures? CL and CA. 80,000 and 2 lakhs. 80,000 and 2 lakhs. Yes or no? सबका आ गया क्या? एक बार कंफर्म करेंगे प्लीज. Have you got CL as 80,000 and CA as 2 lakhs? And CA as 2 lakhs. बहुत सिंपल है. चलो नेक्स्ट. तो एक काम कर सकते हैं अपन. जो आपका बैलेंस शीट बनेगा उसमें ऑलरेडी इन लोगों ने बैंक ओवरड्राफ्ट दिया है, दैट इज 20,000. Your current liabilities are 80,000, right? So this is made up of two things. One, your bank OD, and other current liabilities. So bank OD they have already given us how much? 20,000. So other current liabilities कितना होगा? सर बैलेंस रहेगा ना उसका. This will be 60,000. This will be very handy when you prepare the balance sheet. Okay. I've done nothing. I've just done the breakup of what? The figure. I've just done the breakup of what? The figure. Okay. Chalo. Pay attention. I hope this is done. Next. Okay. Now, liquid ratio they have given. Liquid ratio. Can you please find out the stock out of that? अपने को stock. अभी इसका ये हो गया. This we have done. This we have used. Current ratio we have used. Liquid ratio is 1.5. Liquid ratio is 1.5. Can we please start doing this? Liquid ratio is nothing but what? Sir, it is quick assets upon current liabilities. Okay. Liquid ratio is quick assets upon current liabilities. How much they have given? अच्छा और एक बात, in this current liabilities the institute has taken a assumption that please do not include overdraft. आपको इसमें overdraft लेना नहीं है, आपको actual में सिर्फ और सिर्फ current liabilities ही लेना है. Okay, तो एक काम कर सकते हैं. Liquid ratio how much over here? It is 1.5. Okay, so 1.5 is equal to what is quick assets? Sir, current assets minus inventory. Inventories म्हणजे काय? Stock upon current liabilities. I'm telling it again. Getting 80,000 also there is no problem. But the institute is following one pattern and they are not taking what? OD in that. So they want exclusive current liabilities. Okay. So can you please just solve and give it to me? Sir, 1.5 into 60,000. This is 90,000. Current assets are how much? कितना था current asset? 2 लाख था. Minus inventory. Okay, how much is the answer? Sir, 1,10,000 should be your stock. 1,10,000 should be your stock. Okay, you can do it with 80,000 also. There is no problem. Okay, but we are following the institute search answer. See, excluding OD, they want only and only current liability. So please follow institute only because suggestion answers में वही है. And problem क्या है? If we use our own mind over here, the institute will uncheck as per this only. Okay. So is your answer 1,10,000? So 1,10,000 क्या है? It is the stock. It is the inventory. Has everybody got? 1,10,000? यहाँ से आया क्या? आपका आया 1,10,000. This is rupees 1,10,000. This is your stock. Okay. Everybody done? चलो. Next, very simple. अच्छा, by the way, current asset total already you have 2 lakh. So out of 2 lakh, 1,10,000 is stock. Are you understanding this? तो आपने को बाकी भी अभी निकालने का इसमें. ठीक है. So next क्या है? So this also we have done. Now it is what? Proprietary ratio. Okay. So proprietary ratio is nothing but your fixed assets upon proprietary funds. दिया उन लोगों ने आपको कितना दिया है? Proprietary ratio कितना दिया है? It is how much? 0.75. It is 0.75. Okay. Pay attention, please. Acha, now tell me one thing. Proprietary fund upon total fund. Okay. How much is your this? Proprietary fund is 0.75. जो बचा हुआ है वो आपका working capital रहने वाला है. So proprietary fund is nothing but 1 into 1,20,000. आपको 480 आने वाला है ये. Less your reserve and surplus और जो बचा हुआ वो आपका क्या रहेगा? 4 lakhs. Remember one thing. सबसे पहले आपको proprietary fund निकालना है and that will be 4,80,000. This is break up into two parts. One will be your share capital and the other will be your reserve and surplus. Reserve and surplus already दिया है उन्होंने क्वेश्चन में. कितना दिया है वो? 80,000 दिया. तो ये कितना रहेगा? This will be 4 lakhs. Next. अपन इसमें फिक्स असेट भी निकाल सकते हैं. That will be 75% and this will be 3,60,000. आपका जो बैलेंस शीट है कुछ ऐसा देखेगा. You already have current asset का total which is 2 lakh. Now stock is 1,10,000. जो बचा हुआ है वो आपका quick asset रहेगा पूरा. उसके बाद fixed asset is 3,60,000. It is 75%. This was 75%. इसके बाद आपका ये वाला पोर्शन भी रेडी है पूरा का पूरा, दैट इज द ब्रेकअप ऑफ करंट लायबिलिटीज। और उसके बाद रिजर्व एंड सरप्लस ऑलरेडी गिवन इन द क्वेश्चन, एंड ये प्रोप्राइटरी फंड से आपका आ गया है 4 लाख रुपए, दिस इज 4 लाख रुपीज। 5,60,000 पे आपका बैलेंस शीट टैली होना चाहिए, 5,60,000 पे आपका बैलेंस शीट टैली होना चाहिए, 5,60,000 पे बैलेंस शीट टैली होना चाहिए। एक बार क्रॉस चेक करेंगे, एक बार हुआ है कि आपका, गिव मी अ थम्स अप यस और नो, गिव मी अ थम्स अप यस और नो फास्ट। रिजर्व एंड सरप्लस ऑलरेडी दिया है इन लोगों ने यहाँ पे, दे हैव ऑलरेडी गिवन यू रिजर्व एंड सरप्लस व्हिच इज 80,000, व्हिच इज 80,000। चलो, हैव यू डन दिस एवरीबॉडी, हैव यू डन दिस यस और नो? 5,60,000 पे क्या आपका बैलेंस शीट टैली हुआ है क्या एवरीबॉडी फास्ट? एवरीबॉडी डन? चलो नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन करेंगे। दिस इज मॉडल क्वेश्चन पेपर December 24, अभी वाला, रिसेंट वाला, ओके। Following with a summary of financial ratios and a form of textile company having a sale of 32 lakh. In the entire question, only one amount is given and that is 32 lakh. बाकी जितना भी इंफॉर्मेशन दिया है वो पूरा का पूरा क्या दिया है? रेशियोज दिए हैं। फर्स्ट, सेल्स टू नेटवर्थ, करंट डेट टू नेटवर्थ, total debt to net worth, current ratio, net sales to inventory, and fixed asset to net worth. You know what I think? This is very easy. Why? Because wherever sales have been mentioned, वो तो आप immediate निकाल सकते हैं। तो for example, the first ratio, sales to net worth है, sales to net worth. You only tell me what you can do. Sir, very simple. It is sales upon net worth. Sales is already given 32 lakhs. Net worth में आंसर निकाल सकता हूँ। And with that net worth only, what I do, I start this. Can you please give me how much is the net worth figure? How much is the net worth figure? First, sales upon net worth is 2.3. Sales upon net worth is 2.3. How much is the answer? Sales to net worth. Sales to net worth. Immediately I want. Sales upon net worth is 2.3. Sales 32 lakhs is there. Net worth का amount कितना रहेगा? Net worth का amount कितना रहेगा? First, anybody? How much will be the net worth amount? I only solve what? Sales upon net worth. How much? 2.3. 32 lakhs upon net worth is equal to 2.3. How much is the answer? Is it 13,91,304? Is it net worth is equal to rupees 13,91,304? क्या आपका ये आंसर आया क्या? 13,91,304. Has everybody got 13,91,304? Has everybody got 13,91,304? Yes or no? Yes or no? 13,91,304. If that is there, you can just go there and update here. 13,91,304. Okay. If one you have got, can you please tell me what is the second thing? Sir, ये एक हो गया आपका अभी. Second क्या है? Current debt to net worth. Current debt to net worth. So net worth you already have now. Net worth you already have. So what do you write? Second, current debt to net worth. कितना दिया इन लोगों ने ये? This is how much? 42%. 42%. Okay, they have given their percentage. Now current debt we have no idea. Net worth is 13,91,304. This is 42%. Can you please tell me what is the answer? Is your answer coming down to 5,84,348? Is your answer coming down to of current debt? Therefore, current debt is equal to rupees 5,84,348. Have you got this answer on your calculator? 5,84,348. 5,84,348. If this is the answer, you can just go there and you can just करंट डेट में आप क्या कर सकते हैं, अपडेट कर सकते हैं 5,84,348. Have you got this answer everybody? 5,84,348. ओके, तो आपका ये हो गया और ये भी हो गया, ठीक है. कैन वी गो अहेड स्टेप बाय स्टेप. टोटल डेट टू नेटवर्थ, तो बहुत सिंपल है, वेरी सिंपल. टोटल डेट टू नेटवर्थ, थर्ड total debt to net worth. What I'll do, total debt upon net worth कितना दिया, how much is it? So this is 75%. This is 75%. So what I'll do, total debt we have no idea, net worth we have, how much is it? 1391,304. 1391,304 is equal to 75%. Can you please tell me how much is the answer? 1391,304 into 75%. Sir, I think the answer of total debt will be 10,43,478. Can you please tell me, can you please confirm that this is the answer in your book? 10,43,478. 10,43,478. 10,43,000. हम सिर्फ क्रॉस चेक कर रहे हैं फिगर्स. Just cross checking the figure. This answer you have got. This answer you have got. Okay, this is your institute's answer. Okay, 10,43,478. 10,43,478. Okay. By the way, just for your information, if this is your total debt, this will break up and see. आपकी बैलेंस शीट में सिर्फ दो ही आइटम है, एक लॉन्ग टर्म डेट और करंट डेट है. ओके, so if you have the two figures, the balance will be what? So long term debt only, no? So what we will do? This is of two parts. ये दो पार्ट का है. Okay, this is of two parts. One is your current debt. One is your current debt, and the next is what? Long term debt. Long term debt. Okay, so one do you already have, no? This is how much? 5,84,348. 5,84,348. This will be how much? This will be the balancing figure. Balancing figure. Can you please tell me how much is the answer? Sir, it will be 4,59,130. ये आपको एक बार समझेगा, मुझे बताओ. 4,59,130. Is this the answer what you are getting? 4,59,130. That is the long term debt. So I'll just go here and just write down over here 4,59,130. okay, इसका टोटल हो जाएगा 1,391,304 plus 459,130 and 584,348. This will be 24,34,782 is your total. 24,34,782 is your total. 24,34,782 is your total. 24,34,782. 24,34,782. Are you getting this? 24,34,782. क्या आपको आंसर आ रहा है क्या? सर डन, ये हो गया बात. फिर करंट रेशियो. करंट रेशियो इज हाउ मच? 2.9. ओके, चलो कैन यू प्लीज डू नेक्स्ट कर सकते हैं अपन. फिक्स असेट टू नेटवर्थ भी दिया, वी स्टार्ट बाय दैट ओनली. फिक्स असेट टू नेटवर्थ. फिक्स असेट टू नेटवर्थ. चलो स्टार्ट हियर ओनली. पे अटेंशन प्लीज. फिक्स असेट टू नेटवर्थ, how much they have given? So that is 53.2%. 53.2%. Fixed asset we have no idea what it is. Net worth is 1391,304. 1391,304. okay, 53.2%. Can you please tell me how much is fixed asset? Sir, 1391,304 into 53.2%. कितना आएगा ये? So this is coming down to 740,174. 7,40,174. 7,40,174. Is this the answer which you're getting? Is this the answer what you're getting? 7,40,174. Can we go and update this over here? Can we go and update this over here? 7,40,174. 7,40,174. Okay. Chalo. Next. This also we have done. Now they have also given you current ratio. बहुत simple है. It's very simple. Pay attention, please. Current ratio is equal to CA upon CL. Okay. Now pay attention, please. Current ratio is already given to you. Is how much? Sir, it is 2.9. 2.9. तो मैं क्या करूँगा यहाँ पे? 2.9 is equal to CA upon CL. Can I write CL over here? Because boss, CL you already have. How much is CL over here? CL कितना दिया है? Sir, ये क्या दिया है? Current debt. How much is CL? 5,84,348. Current liabilities तो already आपके पास है. 5,84,348. So go there. 5,84,348. So can you find out current assets? Sir, yes. बहुत simple है. बहुत simple है. Current asset is equal to 584,348 into 2.9. How much is this? So 1694,609. Did you get this figure? 1694,609. ये आपका फिगर आया क्या? 1694,609. 1694,609. भाई साहब ये करंट असेट्स का फिगर है. करंट असेट्स का. Okay, but in the balance sheet there's a breakup of current asset, right? What is the breakup? Sir, I think there are 2-3 items. सबसे पहले क्या है? Cash, stock and debtors. Wait. Cash, stock and debtors, and luckily they're giving you debtors ka figure. You can easily find out cash and stock. Cash, stock and debtors. Cash, stock and debtors. Out of that debtors figure you already have. How much is debtors figure? It is 568,889. 568,889. Okay. Now you have to find out cash and stock. I hope you're getting what is happening over here. Chalo. Next, sir, they have given one more over here. Net sales to inventory. Okay. So what is simple? So what is that? So we'll do one thing. Net sales to inventory. No. Net sales to inventory. How much is this? Net sales to inventory? Sir, it is 4.7. Inventory is nothing but a stock. Okay. Sales कितना दिया भाई साहब? How much is sales? So sales is 32 lakhs. So what I'll do? 32 lakhs upon inventory, which we have no idea, and we'll find out. 32 lakhs divided by 4.7. How much is this? So your inventory, that means your stock, is rupees 680,851. 6,80,851. 6,80,851. Did you get the answer? 6,80,851. So this you can just put it over here. Stock 6,80,851. I think the sum is over because the balancing figure will be this. The balancing figure will be your cash. Can you just cross check it? 56889 plus 680,851 and minus 1694,609. This balancing figure should come down to 444,869. Are you getting this? Did you get this? 444,869. क्या सबको आया क्या? 444,869. Everybody, yes or no? Have you got 444,869? Have you got 444,869? Yes or no? Fast. क्या आपका breakup आ गया? If this is there, I think your balance sheet is done. It should tally with what? Your balance sheet should look like this. Your balance sheet should look like this. Okay. It should tally with 24, 34, 7, 82. Okay. Let me know once you are done with this. Yes or no? Everybody fast. 24, 34, 782. It's a 7 marks bonus question. 7 marks bonus question. Okay, and everything was dependent on one figure only, that is 32 lakhs. उसमें से ये पूरा आ गया, ठीक है? चलो, I hope you are done with that. Simple था बहुत. चलो, we'll do one more. I have a lot of questions over here. This is model question paper, December 23 set 1. It's all different, all variety of questions are there, okay? Sure. December 23 set 1. Even this is a very typical adjustment, okay? Data's velocity, stock velocity, creditors velocity, that is basically your stock turnover, they're telling you. Gross profit ratio 25%. Gross profit for the year ended amounts to 4 lakhs. Amounts to 4 lakhs. Closing stock is 10,000 above the opening stock. We have done this adjustment a lot of times. BR amount is 25,000 and bills payable is 10,000. You need to compute 4 things: sales, data, stock and creditors. Can you do it? Can you do it? I'll wait for 1 minute. आप चेक कर सकते हैं कि आप शुरू कहां से करेंगे. Niharika Patel. Niharika, I've already there's one video you will find out on the YouTube channel in which you will have 2 dates. आपको SFM भी मिल जाएगा, आपको SCM भी मिल जाएगा. Just cross check over on the page. चलो, बाकी inter people, please tell me what is the answer. What is the answer? This is a small question. This is your December 23. December 23. Okay. Tell me how you will start. How will you start? So fast, everyone. Everybody fast. Can we do data first? Can we do stock? What? आपको 4 चीज निकालना है इसमें से. How will you start doing it? How will you start doing it? So very simple. First thing, what you'll do is, by the way, they've given you gross profit ratio. What? Ha. So, sir, one thing is very simple. One thing is very simple. We can find out this gross profit also. Gross profit, sales निकाल सकते हैं अपन, because gross profit दिया, हम लोगों ने gross profit ratio भी दिया. So sales will be rupees 4 lakh divided by how much is the gross profit ratio? 25%. They have given gross profit also. Na? Gross profit ratio also given. So 4 lakh divided by 25%. Is your sales figure? Is your sales figure 16 lakh rupees? Is your sales figure 16 lakh rupees? Yes or no? Is your sales figure 16 lakh rupees? Yes or no? Very good. मेरे ना आपका आंसर राइट है. 16 lakhs. Everybody getting 16 lakh rupees? Everybody getting 16 lakh rupees? So बहुत simple था ये. The first was very simple. Sales you need to find out. Okay. So that you found out in like one minute only. Okay. 16 lakhs. 16 lakhs. Okay. Now this is one thing. Second. Now data is how much? So it's basically कितना दिया उन लोगों ने आपको? Data's velocity 3 months दिया है. तो कैसे कर सकते हैं अपन इसमें? Sir, data's is equal to sales into 3 by 12. Okay. How much is sales? 16 lakhs into 3 upon 12. अगर weeks दिया तो 52 दिया है, days दिया तो 360. They'll mention it down. 16 lakhs into 3 divided by 12. 4 lakh rupees. Is your data's 4 lakh rupees? Is your data's 4 lakh rupees? Yes or no? Is your data's 4 lakh rupees? I've done it on the screen. Is your data's 4 lakh rupees? Yes or no? Fast. Is your data's 4 lakh rupees? 2 figures we found out. One, sales, very simple, 16 lakhs. GP upon the GP ratio. Second, what we did? Data's. Okay, how will you find out? They've given the velocity. So it's sales into the period, 3 upon 12. Did you get 4 lakh rupees? So बहुत simple है. Okay. Now, point ऐसा है. They have also given you bills receivable. So I hope you understand. अपने क्लास में एक क्वेश्चन भी किया था, तो इसका ब्रेकअप है. ये अगर डेटस का फिगर है, इसमें बीआर भी है. सो देयर विल बी डेटस, एक्सक्लूसिव डेटस, and it will be BR also. Okay. So BR is how much? So BR they have given where's BR? 25,000 they have given 25, तो ये 25,000 यहाँ पे आ जाएगा. This is 25,000 and 4 lakh minus 25,000. This will be 3 lakh 75,000. Okay, this is the exact data's figure. This is the exact data's figure. This is the exact data's figure which you will find out over here. It is 3,75,000. 3,75,000. Okay, and have you got this? Have you got these two things? Sundry debtors and sales. Now we will do stock. Now we will do stock. Okay, pay attention. For stock, I've already told you one thing. Pay attention. We need cost of goods sold. The formula is cost of goods sold divided by what? Average inventory. Average inventory. Okay. Chalo, can we start doing this? Can we start doing this? The third one, stock turnover ratio. That is nothing but velocity. COGS upon average inventory. Ladies and gentlemen, COGS we need to find out first. Okay, so we'll do one thing. COGS is equal to sales minus your GP. How much is sales? So 16 lakhs. And GP कितना दिया उन लोगों ने आपको? GP is given to you, right, directly. That is 4 lakh rupees. That is 4 lakh rupees. Your COGS is how much? 12 lakhs. Pull this COGS over here. Pull this COGS over here. 12 lakhs. Are you understanding this, everybody? Are you understanding this? Chalo. Now going ahead. This is your cost of goods sold, which is 12 lakhs. Now average stock also we will do. But before that, I want to tell you one thing. So whenever stock turnover ratio is given, no, it is in times 1.2 times 1.5. But these guys have done it in months. So what we will do is see this. So inventory holding period is 12 months upon inventory turnover ratio. This will be 12 upon 8. Please pay attention. In all the questions, whatever we have solved, so they used to give us times. So inventory turnover ratio is 1.2 times, 1.6 times. So it becomes very easy for us. Now these guys have given us months. कोई बात नहीं, हम उसको किस में convert करेंगे? Times में. So 12 upon 8, 3 upon 2, it will be 1.5 times. 1.5 times. Where you need to come over here and give it over here. Okay. Now you only tell me what will be the average inventory. So it will be 12 lakhs divided by 1.5. This will be 8 lakh rupees. This will be 8 lakh rupees. Everybody getting 8 lakhs. I'm repeating myself again. It was 8 months. It was the stock velocity. So it's basically the period 12 divided by what? 8. It will come to 1.5 times. And from that we computed average inventory. Average inventory. Now we know one thing what to do. Okay. Average inventory is equal to opening stock plus closing stock whole divided by 2. Okay. Now average inventory is how much? Sir, it is 8 lakh rupees. Okay. Now they have given one adjustment over here. What is the adjustment? That the closing stock is 10,000 more than the what? Opening stock. No problem. So what we'll do? X plus 10,000 divided by 2 2x plus 10,000 divided by 2, this will be 16 lakhs. 2x plus 10,000 divided by 2. Is your answer this? That is 7,95,000. Is your answer 7,95,000? Everybody, जो अभी अपन ने आंसर निकाला वही आंसर निकाला अपन ने. So x is equal to rupees 7,95,000. This is your opening stock. And closing stock is 10,000 more. So what we will do? Closing stock is 7,95,000 plus 10,000. This is going to match with your answer over here, and that will be 8,05,000. That will be 8,05,000. Everybody, yes or no? Have you got these two figures? They have asked closing stock over here. So now we have done with sales, debtors, and closing stock. 8,05,000. Have you got this? 8,05,000. Everybody, yes or no? Has everybody got 8,05,000? Has everybody got 8,05,000? Yes or no? 8,05,000. Okay, chalo. More, one thing we need to do, creditors. They want sundry creditors. That means the bills payable should not come in that. Okay, the bills payable should not come into that. Okay, now how to do this? It's very simple. Hai? So what we'll do is COGS. I'll do it here only. Okay, COGS, opening stock plus purchase. We can do the one simple thing only. Opening stock plus purchase minus your what? Closing stock. Minus your closing stock. Okay. COGS already you have. How much is COGS? So कितना निकला COGS अपन ने? It is 12 lakh rupees. This is 12 lakhs. Opening stock भी निकाला है 7,95,000. Purchase we don't know, but closing stock we know. Can we find out the purchase? So बहुत simple है. Purchase will be the balancing figure. Purchase will be the balancing figure. Is your purchases coming down to? Is your purchase coming down to 12,10,000? 12,10,000. Is your purchases coming down to 12,10,000? Yes or no? Is your purchases coming down to 12,10,000? Everybody, 12,10,000 आ गया. Now we'll use one more formula from this, and that is what? The creditors velocity. So what we'll do? What we'll do? So बहुत simple है. We'll do this. Creditors is equal to purchases into, how much is the formula? How much they have given? So they've given 2 months. So it will be 2 upon 12. This will be 2 upon 12. 2 upon 12. Okay. So 12,10,000 into 12,10,000 into 2 upon 12. How much is this? This is coming down to rupees 201,667. 2,01,667. But is this your final answer? Sir, no, this is not our final answer, because in this there is bills payable also. So we need exclusively sundry creditors and bills payable. Bills payable they have already mentioned. How much is bills payable? Bills payable. So it is 10,000. It is 10,000. So this will be the breakup of this. This will be 10,000. 201,667 minus 10,000, and this will be 1,91,667, which is your final answer. 1,91,667, which will be your final answer. 1,91,667. Everybody yes or no? Everybody yes or no? Is your answer matching with the institute's answer? That is 1,91,667. 1,91,667 should match with your institute's answer. Once again, where it is. 1,91,667. 1,91,667. Is this matching? Yes or no? Everybody, have you done this question? Bonus question था 7 marks को पूछा गया था. 7 marks it was. I hope you have done it. I hope you have done it. Chalo, yes or no? Yes or no? Chalo. We'll do one more question. We'll do one more question, everybody. And also one more thing. After the break, Working capital, I'm going to start off with a very new concepts. Okay, statement we will do only, that is okay. But there are two, three concepts which I need to teach you, and that is Baumol, cash management, the William Baumol model that we are going to take. We're going to take a lot of new concepts there. Working capital का cash cost basis भी check करेंगे एक बार. So please don't miss out on the after the break wala thing. Okay, before going on to break, let us do one more question of ratio. This was model question paper December 23 set 2. Okay, everybody. I want everybody to be very quick on this one. Everybody to be very quick on this one. Okay. Prepare a statement of proprietary funds with as many details as possible. Okay. So you basically have to do what? A balance sheet बनाने का अपने को इतना information दिया है. Everybody, can we start the question? Stock velocity, capital turnover ratio on cost of sales. They have definitely written whenever they have given cost of sales, do not use turnover. Fixed asset turnover, specifically mention cost of sales. Debtors velocity जो अभी use किया अपन ने. Gross profit turnover ratio and creditors velocity. Gross profit is 60,000. Reserve and surplus is 20. Closing stock is 5,000 more than the opening stock. Same adjustment जो अभी किया है. Can we start doing this, everybody? Timing लगा के solve करेंगे. It is very simple. Sir, I think they have given a gross profit turnover ratio, that is GP upon sales. In the 20%, they have also given this GP. So can we find out sales in the first part? Can anybody please tell me how much are the sales? Can you please tell me how much are the sales fast? How much are the sales? How much are the sales fast? जल्दी जल्दी कितना सेल्स है? सेल्स कितना आ रहा है? Is it 3 lakhs? Is your sales coming to 3 lakh rupees? So it's very simple. What you will do, 60,000 divided by 20%. Is your sales coming to 3 lakh rupees? Everybody, yes or no? Is your sales coming to 3 lakh rupees? 60,000 divided by 20%. Is your sales coming to? Is your sales coming to? Is your sales coming to 3 lakh rupees? 3 lakh रुपए आपका sales आ रहा है क्या? We know what is 1 lakh. How is 1 lakh it is coming? It has to be 3 lakh rupees. एक बार वापस पूछ रहा हूं मैं, इज योर सेल्स कमिंग डाउन टू 3 लाख रुपीज? 60,000 डिवाइड बाय 20%. 60,000 डिवाइड बाय 20%. ठीक है. इफ वन थिंग यू हैव डन. सेकंड, can I also compute cost of goods sold? Cost of sales निकाल सकते हैं सर. वेरी सिंपल. So how will we do it? So cost of goods sold is sales minus COGS. Sales is how much? 3 lakh rupees. GP 3 lakhs minus GP is how much? 60,000 rupees. 60,000 rupees. How much is this? 2 lakh 40,000 is my what? Cost of goods sold. How much is my cost of goods sold? बहुत simple है. Sales में से GP minus करेंगे, आपको cost of goods sold मिल जाएगा. 2,40,000 is my what? 2,40,000 is my what? Cost of goods sold. Have you got this cost of goods sold? That is nothing but cost of sales. Okay, don't get confused. It's the same thing. 2,40,000. Have you got this? Yes or no? Have you got this figure? 2,40,000 भी आ गया क्या आपके पास? चलो, very good. Now we'll start one by one. We'll start. Okay. The first thing, stock velocity कितना दिए? 6. Okay. See, if they are writing 6 months, 8 months जो पहले था, then you will divide it 12 upon 8 जो last time we did it. Because we want in times, right? But they haven't mentioned anything over here. So we are treating it as what? Initially क्या treat किया यहाँ पे? Your time से दिया उन लोगों ने. Okay. So very simple. What? So stock velocity is 6. So what do we do? What do we do? Stock turnover ratio, COGS upon average inventory. 6 they have given. COGS is how much? 2,40,000. 2,40,000 divided by X. Okay. So 2,40,000 divided by X. Average inventory is equal to rupees 40,000. Okay. Same thing you will do. Average inventory is equal to opening stock plus closing divided by 2. That's the same addition what we did right now. Okay. 40,000 is equal to X plus x plus, how much is it more? How much is it more? Sir, it is 5,000. It is 5,000 more than the opening stock. So let the opening stock be x. Let the opening stock be x. Closing stock is more than that. So what we'll do? Plus 5,000 divided by 2. So 40,000 is equal to 2x plus 5,000 divided by 2. This will become 80,000 is equal to 2x plus 5,000. Solve it quickly and give it to me. What is the value of opening stock and closing stock? First, 75,000 is equal to 2x, and 75,000 divided by 2. This will become, opening stock will become rupees 37,500. If this is 37,500, my closing stock will become plus more 5,000 rupees 42,500. Yes or no, everybody? Have you got this? 42,500 and 37,500. Have you got this? Yes or no? Fast. Have you got this? Have you got both the things? Your 37,500 and 42,500. Everybody, yes or no? Very simple. Very simple. Chalo. So we are done with this. ये अपने को आ गया 37,500 and 42,500. Okay, चलो. Going ahead now, can we compute the data? So very simple. So how? They have already given you the velocity period. So data will be what? Sales into the months. Sales into the months. Okay. This you can do. You'll easily find out what data. There is no bills receivable given over here. Okay. So we are treating this as an exclusive data का part only. Okay. एक बार वापस data will be what? Sales into your collection period. जो months दिया उन लोगों ने. Okay. So 50,000 will be your data. Next. We have to compute this also now. What? Creditors. For creditors, we need the breakup of cost of goods sold. So we need to find out the purchase, right? We have sales over here. So what we'll do? Cost of goods sold का breakup करेंगे. Same. Opening stock plus purchase minus closing stock. We have what? Opening stock we have. Closing stock we have. And cost of goods sold also we have. The cost of goods sold का breakup. उसमें से purchase का figure आपका आ जाएगा 2,45,000. Same adjustment what we did a question before. 2,45,000. Same thing. You use it for what? Now see, remember one thing. In this, they have given 73 days. They have given how much? 73 days. So there's nothing given in the question that you use 360 days. If nothing is mentioned, then we will use 365 days only. If it is mentioned in the question, use 360, then we use 360. Okay? Chalo. So creditors is 49,000. Very simple. So the moment you find out purchase, so see, the pattern is very simple. If you have sales, you will be able to find out datas. Datas will be sales into your collection period, the velocity. But if you need to find out the creditors, you will need purchase. And to find out purchase, you will need to find out purchase from where? Cost of goods sold. That is cost of sales. Opening stock plus purchase minus closing stock is equal to cost of goods sold. आपके पास opening stock भी है, closing stock भी है, आपके पास cost of goods sold भी है. Then you will be able to find out purchase. एक बार purchase निकल गया ना, तो बात बहुत easy है. उसके बाद आप क्या करेंगे? Simple creditors का amount निकाल लेंगे. समझ में आ रहा है आपको? Very sir. Next. So और क्या दिया इन लोगों ने यहाँ पे? They also given fixed asset turnover ratio. बहुत simple है. Cost of goods sold upon fixed asset. Please do not use turnover because they have specifically mentioned cost of goods sold. आपका fixed asset आ जाएगा 60,000. Okay. Next. ये हो गया आपका. This is done. This is done. This is done. This is done. Only one thing is remaining. Capital turnover ratio. That is for liability side top left. Okay. So cost of goods sold divided by what? Divided by capital. आपका कैपिटल आ जाएगा 1,20,000. अगर ये फिगर्स आपके पास आ गए, एक बार क्रॉस चेक करेंगे फिगर्स क्या क्या आपके पास. सर वी हैव फिगर्स. We have first we did was your sales which is 3 lakhs. Next we computed cost of goods sold 2,40,000. After that अपन ने opening stock closing stock निकाला 37,500 and 0.2500 which we solved also. After that we needed two things, debtors and creditors. Debtors के लिए sales was already ready, so it took us no time to compute. Okay, so we did very simple. Debtors equal to sales upon collection period. For cost of purchases अपने को पहले compute करना पड़ा हो, ठीक है. उसके बाद अपना क्रेडिट्स का अमाउंट है 49,000. नेक्स्ट आफ्टरवर्ड जो भी रेशियो थे वो सब लिए, बट मेन पॉइंट ये था कि वी डिड नॉट टेक इट ऑन द टर्नओवर, वी टुक इट ऑन द कॉस्ट ऑफ गुड्स. सो इट वाज ऑलरेडी मेंशन्ड ओवर देयर. ओके, आफ्टर दैट यू कैन प्रिपेयर योर बैलेंस शीट. जितने भी फिगर्स है वो अपन डालेंगे. फिक्स असेट, आपका इन्वेंटरी, क्लोजिंग स्टॉक, डेटर्स, दिस इज द बैलेंसिंग फिगर। वाई, यहां से निकलेगा आपके पास कैपिटल है, रिजर्व एंड सरप्लस है और क्रेडिटर्स भी है, ठीक है। फिक्स असेट वाज हियर, इन्वेंटरी वाज ऑलरेडी हियर, डेटर्स हो गया, स्टोर्स और कैपिटल इज देयर, creditors also we did. 1 second. Closing stock was here, purchases equal, debtors done, creditors done, capital is also done. अच्छा, यहाँ पे दिया है reserve and surplus. I was just finding out where is reserve and surplus. 20,000 is given over here. Okay. So first you will freeze out the liability side. ये पहले आप freeze करेंगे 189. This figure will obviously come over here. And उसके बाद जो balancing figure आपका रहेगा वो आपका cash का रहेगा, ठीक है, cash of bank balance. That will be your balancing figure. 1,89,000. First you will freeze out the liabilities part because they've already given you what, the reserve and surplus. Okay, they've already given you reserves and surplus. Done. चलो I'll share this sheet. In this sheet, there are more a couple of questions where you can actually read it. Okay, so answer भी दिए मैंने वहाँ पे. Very important. Okay, working capital will start after break. I'm telling you again. Please do not miss out on working capital. Important questions है, important sums है. Take your lunch break. Take your lunch break. We'll resume at what? Same 1:30 p.m. Okay. Working capital on the other hand. Okay, everybody do come. Hello. Okay. Hello. Okay, tell your friends we are live again. Okay. In this session, we need to complete working capital and the variety of it. Okay. Okay. Can we start, everybody? तो lunch हो गया क्या? Chalo. Okay. I welcome you all back. In the first session, we completed ratio analysis. We completed the important, sums, the variety of sums of ratio. Make sure you go through the PDF. In that PDF, there are more questions which are important, and obviously, when the solution is given in the same PDF. Okay. So after lecture, everybody will get the PDF, the ones who have filled the forms. Okay. Now in this session, our main focus is going to be on working capital. Very very important. It's a definite question which is going to come in the examination. But before I start with working capital, let us understand one thing: the concept. What exactly is all types of covered? Because working capital is not a single chapter. Okay, it's a category. In that, there are a lot of sub varieties. Okay, so first we understand what is that, and then we go. Okay, pay attention. Working capital is basically an estimation. So what do we do? A lot of people only know the formula. Okay. So the moment I ask anybody what is the meaning of working capital, first thing which is going to come out of their mouth is that's a CA minus CL. That is current assets minus current liabilities, which is absolutely right. Okay, there is no denying the fact. But what exactly do you mean by working capital? Whenever we prepare a statement of working capital, what do you mean by it? Okay, so what are we actually doing it? So it's an estimation. Even you might have studied in your very basics, working capital is nothing but the capital which is needed for daily affairs, daily needs of the company. That is working capital. So we are trying to estimate, we are trying to figure out, we are trying to predict what amount of working capital will be needed. That is number one. Okay, so working capital is basically an estimation of how much money you are going to need. Remember one thing, the amount which comes at the bottom of your statement, that is current assets minus current liabilities. Boss, that amount you will take the report, you will go to a bank and you will tell you, boss, this is an estimation which our accountants, the professional people, have already computed. तो भाई साहब जब आप वर्किंग कैपिटल का फिगर निकालता है तो वो आपका एक एस्टिमेशन है. और हाँ, उसमें 19-20 का फर्क हो सकता है. दैट इज व्हाई इन मेजॉरिटी ऑफ क्वेश्चंस you will find an adjustment called as what? Margin of safety. So they're trying to tell you is that the moment you deliver a statement, the moment you deliver a figure, please try to add provision to it. तो ऐसा ना हो कि यार थोड़ा फॉर ऊपर नीचे है. That is why we add 5%, 10% contingency fund or provision of margin for that matter. Okay. So if I have to break down the entire chapter, so the first will be your working capital statement. First will be your working capital statement, which is pretty simple. And the most coolest part is what it comes to the examination. ऐसा नहीं है कि उसमें आपको कुछ कॉम्प्लेक्स पूछेंगे एकदम. Second, sir, okay, done. This is okay. We can do it. Current assets को आपको निकालना है. Current liabilities we need to find out, and then we need to project what is working capital. That is current assets minus current liabilities. This is done. Okay. What are the more varieties that maybe asking this. Second, the most important is the Tandon committee norms. The Tandon committee norms. Okay, it's very simple, but you need to understand what exactly is this. So Shri P.L. Tandon, Tandon committee is the norms, the principles, the methods. Three types of methods are there. There are three types of methods in this. There are three types of methods in this. Method 1, method 2, and method 3. Nothing rocket science, very simple, very basic. The only thing is that even if you know the formula, you will be like you will be able to recollect in the examination. You will be able to solve it very quickly. But if you don't know the formula, you will completely hang up over there. You will not even आपका pen नहीं लेगा नहीं. But it's very simple. Okay, what is it? 75% of CA minus CL. Next, 75% of CA minus bracket डाल रहे हो यहाँ पे full CL. The difference between the two methods. One is the entire working capital का 75%. Second is 75% only of CA, and next minus your 100% CL. And third is 75% of CA minus CCA, that is core current assets, which will be given in the examination. This is more liquid than your current assets. Everybody knows current assets are liquid, okay, in span of 12 months, which is easily realizable, easily saleable, but core current assets are a step more further than that, okay, minus your current liabilities. So these are the norms which are there in your Tandon committee. You can even obviously jot it down on a paper, makes very easy for you to recollect in the examinations, okay. Okay, now by the way, Tandon committee, the question which is going to come like this, okay. It is this, the whole three methods are called as MPBF. MPBF. What is MPBF stands for, ladies and gentlemen? Maximum permissible bank finance. I'll write it somewhere over here, okay? Maximum permissible bank finance. See, I'll tell you what happens. Everybody pay attention. Huh? So what eventually happens is that you what is the meaning of Tandon. आप करते भी हो 75% क्योंकि it's just mechanical. Yeah, come on, just 75% of CA minus CA कितना समय लग गया उसको. But understand the idea behind it. Why was this introduced? Because as per Tandon committee norms, this is the amount which you need maximum. That has to be a maximum borrowings. So in the question, that's the first question I've taken today, okay? MPBF वाला, तो वो आपको पूछेंगे कि you please compute the maximum permissible bank finance कितना होना चाहिए. So we'll figure that out, okay? And जो excess होता है, for example, let us say your borrowings are 200 lakhs. In the balance sheet, it is reflected as 200 lakhs, and your this method का answer, let us say it comes down to 110 lakhs. What is the meaning of this? This is your MPBF. 110 lakhs should be your MPBF, मतलब maximum permissible bank finance. On the other hand side, you have borrowed 200 lakhs from the bank. So there will be a restriction. So भाई साहब जो excess है, excess कितना है मुझे बताएंगे? How much is the excess? How much is the excess, sir? Excess is 90 lakhs. Excess is 90 lakhs. Sir क्या करना है इसका? ठीक है, we will show it to the examiner. कितना टाइम लगता है इसको दिखाने को? जो एक्चुअल बैलेंस शीट में है, जो अपने निकाला है 75% एंड द एक्सेस 90 लाख इट इज. भाई साहब ये जो 90 लाख रुपए है ना, ये कन्वर्ट किए जाएंगे शॉर्ट टर्म लोन में. ये कन्वर्ट किए जाएंगे शॉर्ट टर्म लोन. व्हाई डिड आई यूज द वर्ड शॉर्ट टर्म लोन? सो दैट देयर विल बी अ पीरियड अटैच्ड टू इट. 6 मंथ्स में कवर करना है, 7 मंथ्स में करना है, 8 मंथ्स में, बिकॉज द बैंक विल आल्सो कम टू नो, अरे एज पर द कमिटी वी वर ओनली सपोज्ड टू गिव 110 lakhs. We have given 200 lakhs. तो एक काम करेंगे, जो 90 लाख का एक्सेस है ना, इसको अपन एक समय दे देंगे, 6 महीना 1 साल जो भी रहेगा, जो भी उनका कॉन्ट्रैक्ट रहेगा, उसमें आपको वो पे करना पड़ेगा. You don't have to write this much. What did I just tell you? You have to only show them कि बाबा this is the breakup. Are you understanding this? Very simple. Also one more thing. In your examination, भाई साहब, there will be a combination, a mixture of two of these methods. Working capital methods as in two of the variety. Working capital भी आपको पूछेंगे और प्लस नीचे क्या पूछेंगे आपको? MPBF. Okay? I hope you understood this. Next, sir, done. This is okay. और क्या पूछेंगे working capital में? More breakup. Very very important, and that is receivables management. Receivables management. I hope you know this. Receivable management nothing but whenever you sell on credit basis, you give some period, you give some months to your customers. 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, 6 months, days में भी रहता है. In receivables management, you have to find out the most optimal policy that you can give to your customer. For example, if the existing is 10 days, you want to increase this to 20 days, मतलब आपको उधारी का पीरियड बढ़ाना है. You are telling the customer, I want to liberalize my policy. You can do it, there is no problem. But what are the pros and cons of this? So the pros are, number one, आपका सेल्स बढ़ेगा. सिंपल है. अगर आप 10 से 20 दिन दे रहे हो तो कस्टमर सीधी सी बात है आपके पास ही आने वाला है. वो 10 जन को और लेके भी आएगा, बोलेगा भाई तो उसके पास मत जा, इसके पास जा, ये 20 दिन का उधार दे रहा है, 20 डेज का, तो सेल्स बढ़ जाएगा आपका, तो सेल्स में इंक्रीज दिखेगा आपको. बट व्हाट विल बी द कॉन्स ऑफ दिस? डिसएडवांटेज बहुत ज्यादा है. बैड डेज बढ़ेंगे आपके, उसके बाद आपका वेरिएबल कॉस्ट भी बढ़ जाएगा. तो ये सब कुछ है. बट द मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट पॉइंट इन रिसीवेबल्स मैनेजमेंट इज द कंप्यूटेशन ऑफ अपॉर्चुनिटी कॉस्ट. बिकॉज जितना आप दिन बढ़ाओगे ना, 10 डेज, 20, 30, 40, 50, उतना आपका पैसा लॉक्ड इन है वहां पे. So if you remember, if you recollect, while in the class, what we were doing, we should start by sales. Sales minus variable cost, contribution minus fixed cost, minus bad debts, and the minus last में क्या आता था? Opportunity. The how much money you have locked in this. तो अपन क्या करते हैं पता है ना? VC, variable cost plus fixed cost into the percentage which they have given. Okay? So this becomes very very important. Receivables management 7 मार्क का आपको क्वेश्चन पूछेंगे. ठीक है? ये हो गया. सर और भी कुछ है क्या? हाँ जी, और भी कुछ है. There is something called as cash management. Pay attention please. Cash management, which is to be computed by the Baumol model. Baumol model. Okay. So it is similar as your EOQ वाला, root 2 AS upon C. आपको EOQ भी है, but it's very simple because you've already learned in costing. But cash management में आपको थोड़ा फर्क ये करना पड़ेगा, because recently what I've seen in the examinations is that these guys are putting this question. What question? Cash management. There was one paper in which working capital के 2 question आए थे. One was cash management and the other was receivables management also. 14 marks they asked for working capital. So if you are thinking of doing working capital, these many are the things where you should complete. तब जाके आपका चैप्टर खत्म होगा. ठीक है? Are you understanding this? So that is what I have taken today. All the past examination question. Okay, चलो. This is all okay now. I'll also tell you what is Baumol model और उसका मतलब क्या होता है. चलिए आपको अभी बोल देता हूँ मैं. कैश मैनेजमेंट का मतलब ये होता है कि कैश रिक्वायरमेंट कितना है. प्लीज हियर मी आउट वेरी प्रॉपर्ली. एवरीबॉडी पेन्स डाउन. आई नो इट्स आफ्टरनून, नोबडी स्लीप. ओके, कोई चैटिंग भी नहीं करेगा, सीधा मेरे पास देखेंगे आप. सब लोग देखेंगे मेरे पास. कैश मैनेजमेंट का ये मतलब है कि भाई साहब, हाउ मच इज द रिक्वायरमेंट ऑफ द कंपनी. कितना पैसा चाहिए, 1 लाख, 2 लाख, 5 लाख, 10 लाख, सो दैट उनको अगले जितने भी एक्सपेंसेस जो करने हैं. So the question will be there in the question, in the first line only they will put this is the cash requirement. आपको समझ में आएगा से इतना रिक्वायरमेंट है. अच्छा, सेकंड थिंग, वो कैश आपको पाने के लिए, लेट अस से एग्जांपल ले रहा हूं मैं, 20 लाख रुपीस इज द रिक्वायरमेंट ऑफ द कंपनी. ओके, तो दिया जाएगा. बट अरे टू हैव दिस 20 लाख रुपीस कैश, यू नीड टू डू समथिंग यार. वो थोड़ी ऊपर से गिरने वाले पैसा. तो आपको आपके सिक्योरिटीज बेचने पड़ेंगे. यू नीड टू सेल योर सिक्योरिटीज इन द मार्केट. So there will be cost involved over there. Securities आपको बेचने पड़ेंगे, फिर उसमें बीच का कॉस्ट रहेगा. तो वो सब करके you need to find out the optimal position. ऐसा कौन सा लॉट है आपकी सिक्योरिटी का, जब आप बेचेंगे तब वो आपको ऑप्टिमल होगा. This is same as your EOQ model. EOQ आपने सीखा रहेगा कॉस्टिंग में. क्या था? इकोनॉमिक ऑर्डर क्वांटिटी. इसका यही मतलब है. इकोनॉमिक का मतलब क्या होता है? तो ऑप्टिमल, जहां पे आपका ऑर्डरिंग कॉस्ट, कैरिंग कॉस्ट सबसे प्रॉपर रहेगा, और वो आप सेलेक्ट करते थे. सेम चीज आपको यहां पे करना है. अगर आपको एक पूरा बाउंसर गया रहेगा तो एक 2-3 मिनट रुको. कैश मैनेजमेंट का क्वेश्चन ही करने वाले हैं अपन. उसमें मेरे हिसाब से आपका पूरा कंसेप्ट क्लियर हो जाएगा. ठीक है, चलो. एवरीबॉडी ओके विद दिस? ओके, वन सेकंड बिफोर जंपिंग ऑन टू द सम्स एंड ऑन दैट. और एक बात, whenever you, because see point is what here, this is a very short question. और बोनस क्वेश्चन है भाई साहब. ये रेशियो भी बोनस है और ये भी बोनस है. ठीक है. वर्किंग कैपिटल जो आपका स्टेटमेंट होता है, वर्किंग कैपिटल जो आपका स्टेटमेंट होता है भाई साहब, पे अटेंशन एवरीबॉडी, वो मैंने आपको क्लास में पहले ही बताया था कि इट्स अ पेटेंटेड स्टैंडर्डाइज्ड वर्किंग कैपिटल स्टेटमेंट. तो आपका शुरू होता है कहां से भैया? आपका शुरू कहां से होता है? करंट असेट से शुरू होता है. कहां से शुरू होता है? करंट असेट्स से। सर विदाउट इवन नोइंग द क्वेश्चन हाउ शुड वी प्रिपेयर द फॉर्मेट? अरे बिकॉज भैया इट इज वेरी सेम। इनफैक्ट अगर आपको ये स्टेटमेंट पता है ना, एंड इवेंचुअली इन दैट फ्लो अगर आपको मतलब समझ में नहीं है तो आपको इमीडिएटली ग्रास्प भी हो जाएगा कि व्हाट आर यू मिसिंग एक्चुअली। सो फर्स्ट थिंग विल बी stock of raw material. Every time it will be stock of raw material. Make sure you are putting two columns. अब दो कॉलम कर रहे हैं, एग्जामिनर को एकदम फ्लेक्सिबल आंसर दो आपका, लेट ऑल योर फिगर्स बी इनसाइड, जो इतना भी कैलकुलेशन करना है ना वो अंदर के कॉलम में करो, और बाहर उसको सिर्फ तीन फिगर दिखना चाहिए। कौन सा तीन फिगर? करंट असेट, करंट लाइबिलिटीज और वर्किंग कैपिटल। फिनिश। आर यू अंडरस्टैंडिंग दिस? तो स्टॉक ऑफ रॉ मटेरियल यहाँ पे आएगा। अच्छा ladies and gentlemen, one more thing, when you are computing stock of raw material, how will you compute? सर कैसा करना है वो तो आपने सीधे यहाँ पे x मारा है, उसका मतलब क्या है अभी सुनो। तो आप क्या करेंगे, कॉस्ट पर यूनिट, कॉस्ट पर यूनिट जो भी रहेगा रॉ मटेरियल का, इनटू आपका क्वांटिटी इनटू द पीरियड। नाउ पीरियड माइट बी इन डेज, मंथ्स एंड वीक्स, डजंट मैटर। ओके, आराम से देखना है आपको कि भैया स्टॉक ऑफ रॉ मटेरियल कौन सा है। डोंट गेट कंफ्यूज विद क्रेडिटर्स ऑफ रॉ मटेरियल, वो तो नीचे आने वाला है। तो कभी कभार एग्जाम्स में कैसे होता है, फ्लो के चक्कर में आप रॉ मटेरियल चेक करते हो और वही आप वहां पर जाते हो, तो जहां पे स्टॉक ऑफ रॉ मटेरियल लिखा है वही पीरियड आपको यहाँ पे पोस्ट करना है, सिंपल। अच्छा इसके बाद क्या आता है भाई साहब, स्टॉक ऑफ डब्ल्यूआईपी, जो बहुत ही बेहतरीन कंसेप्ट है। क्या है इसमें, डब्ल्यूआईपी में भैया पहले रॉ मटेरियल आता है पूरा 100%, और लेबर और ओवरहेड्स, लेबर एंड ओवरहेड्स का अपन 50% लेते हैं, ठीक है। दिस इज द स्टैंडर्डाइज अप्रोच। डब्ल्यूआईपी का मतलब ये होता है कि वर्क इन प्रोसेस, इट मींस 50% इज कंप्लीट, 50% इज इनकम्प्लीट, दैट इज व्हाई वी आर डूइंग दिस, ओके, द वर्क इन प्रोसेस, ओके। अच्छा और एक बात, इन मेनी क्वेश्चंस, सॉरी इन फ्यू क्वेश्चंस देयर इज अ परसेंटेज ऑलरेडी अलॉटेड ओवर देयर, तो तब आपका दिमाग मत लगाओ 50% का, जो दिया है वही यहाँ पे छापना है आपको, ठीक है। बट अगर नहीं दिया है तो आपका दिमाग लगाना है 50% विल बी योर आंसर, ठीक है। आफ्टर दिस देयर विल बी स्टॉक ऑफ एफजी, जहां पे आपको पूरा कॉस्ट अलोकेट करना है, द एंटायर कॉस्ट यू नीड टू अलोकेट ओवर हियर, वेरी सिंपल, ओके, विल डू इट इन अ मिनट, ओके। चलो आई एम जस्ट टेलिंग यू कि ये स्पेसिमेन होने वाला है। अच्छा सर और क्या क्या आता है भैया, डेटर्स आएगा, सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट पार्ट, डेटर्स विल ऑलवेज बी कैलकुलेटेड ऑन क्रेडिट सेल। और फ्लो के चक्कर में ऐसा होता है पूरा सेल्स ले दो तब समझ में आता है अरे यार वहां पर जो कैश सेल्स भी दिए माइनस करना ही भूल गया। डेटर्स कभी भी आता है ना वो क्रेडिट सेल्स भी होता है, वो दिमाग में पहले डाल दो। इसके बाद आपका क्या आएगा, कैश। इसके बाद अगर कुछ प्रीपेड है तो वो भी आएगा। इफ यू रिमेंबर दिस वन काइंड ऑफ क्वेश्चन जो लिया है मैंने, तो वहां पे प्रीपेड लिया है, आई थिंक इट इज व्हाट पेबल इन एडवांस टैक्स का वो पॉइंट था, तो उसमें आपको प्रीपेड डालना पड़ेगा। ये सब कुछ होने के बाद आपका यहाँ पे मस्त ऐसा अंदर का ये आएगा कैलकुलेशन, और बाहर कहाँ पे डाल रहा हूं मैं, यहाँ पे, और बाहर आपका सीए का फिगर आएगा, ठीक है। नाउ यू ओनली टेल मी, यू ओनली टेल मी करंट लाइबिलिटीज में क्या क्या आ गया भाईगा, करंट लाइबिलिटीज में क्या क्या आएगा, करंट लाइबिलिटीज में क्या क्या आएगा सर। सबसे पहले आएगा creditors for raw material, that will be the first pointer, okay। अच्छा after this what will come sir, after this outstanding will come। outstanding के लिए बहुत सारे नाम नए नए लिखे आए, ये भी है और लैग भी है, LAG का मतलब भी वही है, अरियर्स का मतलब भी वही होता है, so don't get confused over there, okay। Okay, I think this is more than enough। this will be here and this will be outside। फिर भैया आपका C में आएगा वर्किंग कैपिटल, C में आपका आएगा वर्किंग कैपिटल विच विल बी CA माइनस CL, और यहाँ पे आपका मस्त तरीके से फिगर आ जाएगा जो आपका वर्किंग कैपिटल का एस्टिमेशन रहेगा। Has everybody got this? Yes or no? Has everybody got this? I doubt कि तुमने ये लिखा रहेगा। Okay, so this is for all those people who just want to, you know, इसको पता नहीं था ये क्या है, उसके लिए मैंने ड्रॉ किया पूरा, और वर्किंग कैपिटल का मैंने थोड़ा सा आपको ओवरव्यू दे दिया, ओके। कैन यू स्टार्ट विद द सम्स, यस और नो? कैलसीज रेडी करेंगे, कमेंट्स पे आप एक्टिव रहने चाहिए। सो चलो, दिस इज योर फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन आफ्टर द लंच, ओके। मॉडल क्वेश्चन पेपर December 24, I'll read it out to you. Make sure you are giving me done answers, okay? सबका ध्यान मुझे चाहिए। Calculate the maximum bank borrowings permissible under method 1, 2 and 3 of Tandon committee norms from the following figures and analyze each of the method, ठीक है। तो भाई साहब this is the thing, I think we have done this in the class में लिया है मैंने ये। आपको करंट असेट्स दिए यहाँ पे पूरे, और आपको करंट लाइबिलिटीज भी दिए है। Assume core current assets as 190 lakhs. I will wait for 2 minutes exactly. I want everybody to solve this question. I want everybody to solve this question. चलो जल्दी फास्ट सब लोग कोशिश करेंगे. In your book I want three methods: method 1, method 2 and method 3. Method 1, method 2 and method 3. Method 1, method 2 and method 3. देखो आपको आ रहा है क्या? जो आपको हो गया रहेगा सॉल्विंग मुझे बताएंगे, देन वी क्रॉस चेक द आंसर. अगर नहीं जम रहा है वो भी मुझे बताएंगे, देन आई विल स्टार्ट सॉल्विंग. वेरी सिंपल. और आज ही करना है. चलो फास्ट एवरीबॉडी. टंडन कमिटी नॉर्म्स, तीनों मेथड के आंसर्स चाहिए जल्दी एवरीबॉडी. Maximum permissible bank finance. I've just shown you the three methods, okay? So I think it should be very easy for you to do it. The moment anybody does it, please drop it in the comments, sir. I have got method 1, method 2 and method 3. I've got method 1, method 2 and method 3. Anybody who can solve, please drop it in the comment. Method 1, method 2, method 3. चला लवकर. Live chat, okay. तुम कर रहे हो ना सब लोग भाई साहब? Everybody done but not sure. So what is done you can put in a comment so that we can make it sure. Shreya Gaikwad, good afternoon. I think you have come now. You were not there in the first session, I believe. बाकी के लोग क्या कर रहे हैं? Everybody else, I want the answers. I want the answers fast. I want some numbers so that we can cross check. Right? तो numbers नहीं आएंगे तो cross check नहीं होगा वो. I want numbers. He said this is the method 1 answer, this is method 2 answer, this is method 3 answer. Method 1, method 2, method 3. अरे आप डंडन क्या बोल रहे हो? डंडन मुझे डंडन नहीं चाहिए, मुझे नंबर्स चाहिए वहां पे. आई वांट नंबर्स ओवर देयर सो वी कैन क्रॉस चेक. मिस फिलिप, आई वांट नंबर्स. So now we have got one number. 390, 340, 197.5. Everybody else matching with this? So the first answer is absolutely wrong. Not even close to it. Not even close. चलो एक बार वापस. Anybody who wants to try? Anybody who wants to try? चला. Okay. अंबिकर लक्ष्य दे आता. Everybody pay attention. अरे tell me one thing. Tell me one thing. I was there but I had some network. Oh my gosh. Okay, pay attention now. अरे tell me one thing यार. Pay attention. Pay attention. Like if you are thinking सर 75% सिर्फ करना है ना, कितना समय लगता है, तुम इतना माती खाना रहा है. लक्ष्य दिया. मेथड 1 कितना है? मेरीना फिलिप का आंसर 30 लाख रुपए. मेरीना फिलिप आपको पढ़ाई को बैठना पड़ेगा थोड़ा सा. अब नजदीक भी नहीं हो. ध्यान दो प्लीज. एवरीबॉडी पे अटेंशन. अरे टेल मी वन थिंग. CA माइनस CL. यू टेल मी वन थिंग. CA कितना है यहाँ पे मुझे बताओ. सर इट इज 740. वी हैव नो प्रॉब्लम ओवर देयर. 740 is no problem. Entire current asset is there. Minus CL. Are you tell me, will I take 400 in my calculation? Will I take 400 in my calculation? If you have taken 400 in your calculation, it is extremely wrong. Are Baba, you tell me one thing. You tell me one thing. This is only what we need to check. यही तो चेक करना है कि वो बेटर है कि नहीं उसमें. तो भाई साहब आपका आंसर कैसा रहेगा पता है क्या? 740 minus 300 into 75%. Your answer has to be 330 lakhs. देवा देवा देवा. लक्ष्य द्या रे पोरानो, लक्ष्य द्या. मेथड 1 75% of CA minus CL. 75% of how much is CA? सर 740 माइनस CL के लिए आप पूरा टोटल मत मारो, टोटल मारने का नहीं है तुमको, यही क्रॉस चेक तो करना है कितना उठा है उससे बोर्डिंग कंपेयर करना है ना अपने को, तो इसको छोड़ दो उसमें से पहले 300 ही माइनस होगा सिर्फ, ओनली 300 विल बी माइनस ओवर हियर, कुछ दिल से 300 ladies and gentlemen, what will be your answer? It will be 330 lakhs. Has everybody got this, yes or no? Has everybody got this, yes or no? 330 lakhs, everybody's got this, yes or no? Sir, 1 minute, sir, we have got it. But what is the meaning of it? ये तो नंबर तो आया ना 330, अरे बात सुनो मेरी बात, इस भाई साहब ने कितना बोरो करके बैठे हैं ये लोग, बैंक बोरोइंग्स इज हाउ मच 400, इट इज 400 एंड हाउ मच इज योर आंसर फॉर कमिटी नॉर्म्स, सर इट इज 330, कैन यू प्लीज टेल मी हाउ मच इज द एक्सेस? सर बहुत सिंपल है, 400 minus 330, is it 70 lakhs? Is it 70 lakhs? अरे this 70 lakhs is the excess amount and this excess amount will be converted into a short term loan. That is what I starting explained, वही तो शुरू किया हमने वीडियो आज का, ये देखो यहाँ पे लिखा है maximum permissible bank borrowing is 330 lakhs but existing bank borrowing is 400, therefore excess bank borrowing will be converted of how much 70 lakh will be converted into term loan. और term loan का मतलब क्या होता है कि जहाँ पे पीरियड अटैच होता है 1 year 2 year 3 year, मतलब वो उनको बोलेंगे कि भाई ये पैसा जल्दी पे कर, वो बाकी का ठीक है, हमको 330 का फर्क नहीं पड़ता, वो कभी भी पे करो, बट ये 70 लाख रुपए जो एक्स्ट्रा है ना वो हमको अभी की अभी चाहिए, तो आपको एक समय दे देंगे. सो मॉडल ऑफ द स्टोरी, पे अटेंशन प्लीज, डोंट टाइम पास मत करो घर पे बैठ के, लक्ष्य द्या इथं. सबसे फर्स्ट पॉइंट 75% ऑफ एंटायर सीए, वो जो अपने टोटल लिया माइनस उसको लेने का नहीं है बैंक बोरिंग्स को, जो भी आपका आंसर आएगा ना, whatever answer you will get, that will have to be compared with the actual borrowings and there has to be a concluding line चाहिए नीचे कि इतना बैंक बोरिंग्स है, इतना MPBF है as per London committee norms and this is the excess amount will be converted into a short term loan, then you will get full marks. सिर्फ वहां पे जाके 70% दबा के आने का नहीं कैलसी पे, वो तो कोई भी करेगा, वो इजी है बहुत. For this you will get marks. Short term loan जब वो कन्वर्ट होगा, ठीक है. Now can you please do the second and third method? I'll wait for you. At least उतना तो करो यार. Second and third method fast. We have got one answer. 330 to 330 हो गया, 255 and 365. अरे अंबेकर तो क्लास लगे, अरे वो पूरे करंट असेट्स में आता है ना, ये करंट असेट्स का टोटल फिगर है. No matter what is there in that, we have no this concern only current assets figure, it is not the breakup of FA and all that. This whole total is how much 740. आपको उसमें जाके इन्वेस्टिगेशन करना नहीं है कि वो क्या क्या दिए. everybody rest public, I want बाकी के 2 answers, method 2 method 3, जल्दी please, everybody needs to comment fast. Everybody, second method and third method. So second method is very simple. You know what we'll do, sir? Second method mein, it is 75% of CA, so 740 into 75% minus 300. Is your answer 255? If it is 255, how much is the excess amount? Sir, 145 lakh is the excess amount which will, see लिखा है यहाँ पे, which will be converted into a term loan. तब जाके आपको marks मिलेंगे, then you will get marks. Okay. Done. Third, very simple. They have given you core current asset over here. Core current assets are how much? 190 lakh. 190 lakh is the core current asset. What is the formula? What is the method of London committee of third? Sir, it is 75% of CA minus CCM. So कैसे करेंगे आप भैया? 740 minus 190 into 75% minus कितना ऊपर 300, 112.5. Okay, 112.5 आपका आंसर है क्या? If this is the answer, can you please tell me how much is the excess amount? So excess amount is 287.5. 287.5 which will be converted into a term loan. As simple as that. 7 marks का question नहीं है, 7 mark का, and I think it's very simple. Has everybody done it? Has everybody got this answer? 3 answers I want. I want 3 answers. मतलब सुनो, 3 आंसर मतलब क्या? जो आपने निकाले 75% वाले जो MPBF है, एंड आपको एक्सेस वाला अमाउंट भी निकालना है. एक्सेस अमाउंट नीड्स टू बी रिटन ओवर देयर. Has everybody done it? Yes or no? Has everybody done it? Yes or no? जल्दी आंसर करेंगे भैया, जल्दी आंसर करेंगे. Yes or no? Yes or no? जल्दी. Have you got it? So that we can go on to a new concepts. New concepts करेंगे जल्दी. ये दिमाग में आएंगे वो पहले बताओ, और वो चिट्ठी पे लिखो, write down where there and write down the page so that it reminds you the moment you go before the exams if you want to revise something, because see these are all small things. आप भले वो बड़ा वर्किंग कैपिटल करेंगे और ये भूल जाएंगे, ये इंपॉर्टेंट है. So just write there in your sheet कि MPBF we have to do, we have to write down the excess वाला point. Now please pay attention everybody. Everybody. अच्छा, आपको लास्ट एक्सप्लेन करना है क्या? गायकवाड़ ध्यान देंगे प्लीज, गायकवाड़ चैटिंग नहीं करना है आपको, ध्यान देंगे. लास्ट वाला मेथड 3 में क्या है मुझे बताएंगे सर? मेथड 3 इज नथिंग बट लाइक दिस. 75% ऑफ CA माइनस CCA, ऐसा है ना वो, माइनस CL. तो 75% ऑफ कितना था वो? 740 माइनस 190 था ना, माइनस CL 300. ऐसा करने का वो देखो आंसर वही आ रहा है क्या? इट इज 102.5. यस और नो? जल्दी बताएंगे ये आप सबको आया क्या? यस और नो? If you have got this, can I go ahead? This is method 3. Can I go on to a new concept, please? We'll do working capital statement. कुछ घाई नहीं है अपने को, बट ये समझ लो पहले अभी. चलो, everybody pay attention, please. It's a new concept. There's something called as cash management invented by this Mahan Vyakti called as William Baumol. Okay. Now, what exactly is this? So, it is the model which is used to determination of the optimal level of cash of a company. You have to determine the optimal level of cash of a company. According to this model, optimal level of cash balance is the one at which the cost of carrying the inventory and cost of going to market for satisfying. Because see, pay attention everybody, please keep your pens down. So what happens is, कैश रिक्वायरमेंट के लिए आई नीड टू गो टू द मार्केट, राइट? भाजी लाने के लिए नहीं, सिक्योरिटीज बेचने के लिए. आई नीड टू सेल समथिंग, राइट? आई नीड टू गैदर द कैश. मुझे कुछ तो देना पड़ेगा उनको, शेयर, सिक्योरिटीज, देन आई विल गेट द कैश, राइट? सो ईओक्यू में क्या होता था, जैसे मैं लेक्चर में स्टार्टिंग में बोला, ऑप्टिमल क्वांटिटी, इकोनॉमिक क्वांटिटी, सेम पोजीशन ओवर हियर. आई विल रीड इट अगेन. According to this model, optimal level of cash balance is the one at which cost of carrying the inventory of cash and the cost of going to the market for satisfying cash requirement is minimum. ये दो चीज आपको मिनिमम में रखना है, ठीक है सर? ओके, थोड़ा बहुत समझ में आ रहा है. Now this is the formula, ठीक है? It is same as your EOQ वाला. A stands for your annual requirement, F stands for fixed cost per transaction, and O stands for your opportunity cost. Wait, we'll do one question and then I'll explain you more in deep. Okay, this is the question जो भैया June 24 में आया था. So if anybody is attending from June 24 examination was not clear, so please understand this more properly, because this was that one question which went completely bouncer. Okay, now we'll solve this. It was 7 marks question. 7 marks question. Can I read the question? And it's very simple. Okay, by the way, chalo, pay attention please. The annual cash requirement of India Limited is rupees 10 lakh. Okay, so they have given you annual requirement. That means the A in that formula. The company has marketable securities in lot sizes. मतलब कंपनी के पास अच्छा खासा सिक्योरिटीज है, पर लॉट में सर 50,000 का एक लॉट है, 1 लाख का है, 2 लाख का है, 2.5 लाख का है और 5 लाख का है. ओके, नो प्रॉब्लम. The cost of conversion of these securities per lot is 1000. So if you want to obviously go in the market and sell this lot, per lot, how much is the charge going on in the market is 1000 rupees. ठीक है. पर सर हमको यही पता नहीं है कि कितने लॉट है. सीधा बोलूं क्या आपको, सुनो सुनो, अगर आपका ध्यान रहेगा ना, 10 लाख का रिक्वायरमेंट चाहिए, अपन कॉलम बनाएंगे, अभी 50 का लॉट बनाएंगे, 1 लाख का लॉट, 2 लाख का लॉट, 2.5 का और 5 का. 50,000 का अगर ये साइजेस है तो 10 लाख चाहिए, तो भाई साहब कितना लॉट हुआ, 10 लाख डिवाइड बाय 50,000, 20 लॉट्स हो गए. तो 20 लॉट मुझे बेचने पड़ेंगे, तब जाके 10 लाख रुपए आने वाले मुझे. और एक लॉट का खर्चा कितना बोल रहा है वो, 1000 रुपया बोल रहा है. समझ में आ रहा है क्या चालू है. The company can earn 5% annual yield on its securities. What is this? What is this? Sir, this is nothing but opportunity cost. This is nothing but अपॉर्चुनिटी कॉस्ट. म्हणजे काय, अरे अगर आपको ये कैश रिक्वायरमेंट नहीं रहता ना, तो भैया आप इसके ऊपर कितना कमा सकते थे, 5%. और आप क्या कर रहे हो अभी, यू आर गोइंग इन द मार्केट एंड सेलिंग दी सिक्योरिटीज. सो विल यू बी एबल टू अर्न 5%? नो, दैट इज अ कॉस्ट. वही अपने को अभी निकालना है. ठीक है, चला. एज अ कॉस्ट एंड मैनेजमेंट अकाउंटिंग, आपसे बात कर रहे हैं सीए में, यू आर रिक्वायर्ड टू प्रिपेयर अ टेबल इंडिकेटिंग व्हिच लॉट साइज विल हैव टू बी सोल्ड बाय द कंपनी. ऐसा कौन सा लॉट बेचना तो है, वो तो कंफर्म है भाई, 10 लाख तो चाहिए मुझे, बट लॉट कौन सा बेचू, 50 का, 1 लाख का, 2 लाख का, 2.5 लाख का या 5 लाख का. Which is the most minimal optimal lot according to you, ऐसा पूछा उन लोगों ने. ओके, also show that economic lot size can be obtained by the Baumol model. ये सब कुछ स्टेबल होने के बाद आपको नीचे बाउमोल का फॉर्मूला भी यूज करवाना है. Pay attention. First of all, tell me one thing. Forget everything else. Did you understand the question? थोड़ा सा तो दिमाग में क्वेश्चन गया क्या, पहले उसके ऊपर बात करेंगे, फिर मैं आगे जाता हूँ. अगर क्वेश्चन समझ नहीं है, tell me again, I'll repeat it once more. Because in this entire scenario, understanding the question is only important. जल्दी आज ही बताना है. If you have understood the question, I'll go ahead. If you have not understood, I'll repeat it again. Simple. And you have to also update in your sheet also. Sheet में भी update करेंगे please. और आज ही बताना है. चलो, okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is your first table indicating lot size. Indicating lot size. Okay. It's a different question, boss. ठीक है. सबसे पहले मैंने आपको क्या बोला, कैश रिक्वायरमेंट कितना है वो इंपॉर्टेंट है. हाउ मच इज द कैश रिक्वायरमेंट सर. अच्छा, और एक बात, जो कॉलम्स बनेंगे, टेबल्स बनेंगे ना, अरे वो लॉट के हिसाब से बनेंगे ना. व्हाट आर दे टेलिंग यू, दे आर आस्किंग यू वन थिंग कि बॉस विच लॉट इज द मोस्ट इकोनॉमिकल, जहां पे आपका कॉस्ट कम से कम है, मतलब वो लॉट जाके आप मार्केट में बेच सकते हो. तो कोई बात नहीं, मैं लॉट के हिसाब से बनाऊंगा ना टेबल. तो भाई साहब 50 का एक बना, ये 50 का लॉट, 1 लाख का, 2 लाख का, 2.5 का और 5 का. ये समझ में आ रहा है. सो फर्स्ट इज व्हाट, एनुअल रिक्वायरमेंट, 10 लाख कॉमन सब में आएगा. फिर लॉट साइज जो ऊपर दिया उसके हिसाब से आपका कॉलम बने. इसके बाद नंबर ऑफ ट्रांजैक्शन जो मैंने कैलकुलेट बनाया. अरे मुझे ये बताओ, दिस विल बी व्हाट, आई कैन आई जस्ट नंबर दिस 1 2 3. 3 कैसे रहेगा सर, 1 डिवाइड बाई 2, 10 लाख डिवाइड बाई 50, 10 लाख डिवाइड बाई 1 लाख. तो आपको ये लॉट नंबर ऑफ ट्रांजैक्शंस मिल गए. तुमको कितने बार ट्रांजैक्शंस करने पड़ेंगे. इसके बाद एवरेज होल्डिंग ऑफ कैश. व्हाट इज एवरेज होल्डिंग ऑफ कैश बेसिकली, तो दिस इज डिवाइड बाय दिस, यहां पे क्या है ये 2 डिवाइड बाय 2, इसका अपन एवरेज निकाल रहे हैं, एवरेज निकाल रहे हैं इसका. ठीक है, ये एवरेज निकाला. फिर अपॉर्चुनिटी होल्डिंग कॉस्ट ऑफ कैश. नाउ यू टेल मी वन थिंग, 5% इज द अपॉर्चुनिटी कॉस्ट. 5% इज द अपॉर्चुनिटी कॉस्ट. हे बघा कुठे लिहिते, the company can earn 5% annual yield on its securities. So अपन ने क्या किया भाई साहब, एवरेज पे, so that's the statement. okay, एक स्टेटमेंट है. आपने एवरेज पे कितना निकाला सर, एवरेज पे आपने 5% एक निकाला. 5% कितना, ये इसके ऊपर 5% निकाला है, और ये आपका अपॉर्चुनिटी कॉस्ट है. चेक करेंगे एक बार, 25,000 into 5% 1250, 50,000 into 5% how much, 2,500. It's all average. आपको याद है क्या, pay attention. When we were doing this ये अपन करेंगे, सॉरी, रिसीवेबल्स मैनेजमेंट, वहां पे भी अपन क्या करेंगे, वेरिएबल कॉस्ट प्लस फिक्स कॉस्ट इनटू परसेंटेज। तो यहाँ पे अपन एक स्टैंडर्ड मेंटेन कर देंगे, एवरेज के ऊपर कितना तुमने नुकसान पाया, और वो कितना नुकसान पाया आपने, सर दिस इज 5% का नुकसान। ओके, नाउ फिक्स कॉस्ट पर ट्रांजैक्शन, इट इज कॉमन इन ऑल 1000, ये सबका। टोटल कन्वर्जन कॉस्ट, टोटल कन्वर्जन कॉस्ट कितना है सर, इट इज 1000 इंटू नंबर ऑफ ट्रांजैक्शन के ऊपर की है। सो ये कितना रहेगा सर, 1000 रुपीज इंटू तीन नंबर का लॉट। तीन नंबर मतलब कि ये तीन नंबर है ना, ये 20, 10, 5, 4, 2, जितने तुमने ट्रांजैक्शन किए, एक ट्रांजैक्शन का 1000 रुपए है, तो 20 का कितना रहेगा सर, 20,000 रहेगा। टोटल कॉस्ट कितना आया आपका सर, टोटल कॉस्ट आया है दिस 20,000 प्लस दिस अपॉर्चुनिटी कॉस्ट 21,250. So whenever you are showing in the tabular format, you will show two things. What you will show, sir, conversion cost you will show, and you will also show what, the opportunity cost. That has to reflect in your what, table. ये आपके table में reflect होगा. Are you understanding this? It's very simple. Just go through table once. It's very very important. In this examination, they might put this question. So pay attention. Now you tell me one thing, in the entire lot, which is the most minimum? Which is the most minimum? Sir, this is the most minimum, 10,000 wala. This is the most minimum. This is the most minimum. Matlab, can I tell you one thing? We are talking about 2 lakh ka. See, from the above table, it is very clear that total cost is minimum at 10,000, when the lot size of securities is 2 lakh and it is economic lot size of selling the security. मतलब तुम ये वाला lot जाके बेच सकते हो जहां पे आपका cost सबसे minimum है। समझ में आ रहा है आपको? Are you understanding this? It's very simple. But the problem is in this entire thing अपन ने बहुमूल कहाँ पे यूज किया है, तो अभी यूज करेंगे नीचे the economic lot size. Remember that two questions asked in the question. One is they want you to show the table दिखाना है, वो तो दिखाया तुमने, और second उन्होंने क्या पूछा देखो, also show the economic lot size can be obtained by the Baumol model, that is root 2af upon c, that is यहाँ पे है 2 आपका एनुअल रिक्वायरमेंट, आपका कॉस्ट, और आपका ये अपॉर्चुनिटी कॉस्ट है। आपको ये वाला आंसर आना चाहिए, कंफर्म करेंगे ये वाला आंसर आपका आ रहा है क्या, 2 लाख। 2 lakh must be your answer. 2 lakh must be your answer. Everybody, yes or no? Yes or no? Important है. I'm yet to start working capital, the normal statement है, वो करेंगे अपन. But everybody knows that stuff, right? One which I wanted to tell you was the Tandon committee norms, which is important. They can ask you simple, पूछा भी उन लोगों ने. And second is this Baumol model. Everybody okay with this? Chalo, pay attention now. I want to show you one more question. One sec, where it is. चलो, everybody pay attention now, okay? सबका ध्यान है थोड़ा सा, pay attention. Working capital statement can be made out of two things. One, the regular working capital where there is no adjustment, and second, on cash cost basis. On cash cost basis. So if in the examination, if you are reading or you are reading very fast and you skip this word, if you're skipping cash cost basis, it will have a very very big impact as in what the answer will go wrong, okay? Because whenever cost is mentioned, everything should be computed on cost, including your debtors calculation. So working capital जब आप पढ़ेंगे, the moment you read the answer, the question, my bad, it has to be till the last full stop. आपको last full stop तक वो पढ़ना है. अगर last full stop तक cash cost basis आपको नहीं दिख रहा है, इसका मतलब है आपको normal तरीके से करना है, debtors will be computed on sales only. but where cash cost is mentioned, you definitely have to do by cost basis only. उसको आपको working note में पहले cost निकालना पड़ेगा. Are you understanding this? Everybody okay with this? चलो. Now, having said that, let us solve the first working capital wala question on your screen. Okay, I want you to be very fast with the calculator. Okay, सबको figures निकालना है. Okay, the following annual figures relate to XYZ company. Okay, क्या क्या दिए? Sales 2 months credit, मटेरियल्स कंज्यूम दिए, सप्लायर्स का भी दिया है साइड में, वेजेस दिए, कैश एक्सपेंसेस, एडमिन एक्सपेंसेस एंड सेल्स प्रमोशन एक्सपेंसेस. ओके, व्हिच आर पेड इन एडवांस क्वार्टरली, डिवाइड बाय 4 करना पड़ेगा आपको. द कंपनी सेल्स इट्स प्रोडक्ट्स ऑन ग्रॉस प्रॉफिट 25%. depreciation is considered as a part of cost of production. क्या will you have to take depreciation? Sir, it is cash cost basis. Depreciation should not be a part only. So boss, when you are computing the working notes, उसमें से depreciation minus होगा. Hidden adjustment है. It keeps 1 month stock each of raw material and finished goods and cash balance of 10 lakh. Assume 20% safety margin. Compute working capital requirement of the company on cash cost basis. Cash cost basis. Last में लिखा है एकदम ignore WIP. So your work is pretty chilled out. What I feel is whenever you are revising working capital, this is the perfect sum where you can start off with. Okay, it's सब कुछ है इसमें, everything is there, prepared है, outstanding है, adjustments है, depreciation वाला point है, फिर cash cost basis है, safety margin वाला point है. This is the best sum for revision. It's question number 7 in the PDF. Okay, of working capital. Everybody, can we start? Can we start? Okay. So now I want answers from you. Okay, आप रफ में कर सकते हैं, but I want answers. We don't have to go and check on the answer. Okay, you need to give me answers. Okay, so in the first thing what we'll do, सबसे पहले start doing एक simple फटाक से format बनाएंगे, एक simple से फटाक से format बनाएंगे आप please. पहले format बनाओ, then we start. Okay, so everyone, so current asset, सबसे पहले आपका आएगा stock of raw material. WIP is not there. I'll write you 4 points. Current liabilities में भी आएंगे 1, 2, 3 and 4. Okay, चलो. Now before doing all of this stuff, pay attention everybody. Whenever cash cost basis is coming, the one thing what you need to do is what? Sir, पहला cost तो निकालना पड़ेगा ना. अरे compute किसके ऊपर करें? Yes, step number 1 will always be what? Computation of cost of production, that is your cost of sales. Can you start doing it, boss? So can you please make a step working note 1. सबसे पहले आपका क्या आएगा यहाँ पे? Raw materials. We start out with the raw materials part. Raw materials will come. So raw materials consume, wages, manufacturing expenses. This will be your total cash cost of production. This will be your cash cost of production. Okay, now after this we also need cost of goods sold. There are two things, right? One is your cost of production and one is your cost of sales as cost of goods sold. इसमें आप क्या क्या ऐड करेंगे? तो शुरुआत तो यहाँ से ही होगा, कॉस्ट ऑफ प्रोडक्शन, एडमिन का खर्चा ऐड होगा और सेल्स प्रमोशन का, तब जाके आपको एक फिगर मिल जाएगा 29,40,000. I'll wait for 1 minute. Please start writing this. I need two expenses in your and like two breakup in your computation. One, your cost of production, and second, cost of sales. Please do it and do let me know once you're done. Fast. One, cost of production, and second, normal. Sir, कहाँ से निकालें? यहाँ से. Normal. Your materials, your wages, manufacturing, यहाँ तक आपका आएगा, यहाँ तक ये वाला आएगा, और नीचे cost of goods sold, admin and your sales promotion expenses will be added. That's it. So cost of sales. Let me know once you're done. I want these two figures in your book right away. Fast. Let me know once you're done. Let me know once you're done. Both the figures should be there in your book. 25,80,000 and 29,40,000, because we need these two figures in all our calculation. We need these two figures in all our calculation. We need these two figures in our calculation. अगर आपको हो गया रहेगा आप मुझे बताएंगे so that I can go ahead. Everybody done? 25 lakh 80,000 and 29 lakh 40,000. Sir, why are we doing this in working capital? Because they've asked you cash cost basis. Because they've asked you cash cost basis. Everybody done? Everybody done? सबका हो गया लिख के? चलो बाकी के लोग प्लीज आंसर करेंगे जल्दी. Has everybody done? Yes or no? अरे ये गायब ही हो गया. हाँ. Okay, now after this, our calculations is going to start. What simple calculations है? सबसे पहले raw material. Can you please tell me the figure of raw material by calculating it? Can you please give me the figures of raw material by calculating it? Sir, raw material is 9 lakh rupees. And please don't get confused over here. Huh? Ye 2 months is not raw material period. It is the suppliers period. That is the creditors. I want to be very fast on your calculator. You have to be very quick on your calculators. Huh? जल्दी करेंगे. It is 1 month each of raw material. So what you will do? Sir, 9 lakh into 1 upon 12. 9 lakh into 1 upon 12. जल्दी करेंगे fast. 9 lakh into 1 upon 12. How much is the answer? Can you please tell me? Is it 75,000? Is it 75,000? Is it 75,000? Raw material का आंसर 75,000 आ गया क्या? Everybody? Is it 75,000? Done. So very simple. 9 lakh into 1 upon 12. Okay. WIP है क्या? WIP नहीं है. Okay. उसके बाद FG कितना बोला उन लोगों ने? सर अगेन 1 month ही बोला है. अच्छा FG के लिए आप क्या लेंगे मुझे बताएंगे? What you will take for FG? Sir, entire cost we will take. Entire cost we will take. Now, how much is the entire cost? Please tell me. FG will be this and debtors will be this. Huh? FG अब ये यूज करेंगे 25 lakh 80,000. So 25 lakh 80,000 into 1 upon 12 कितना आता है? 2 lakh 15,000. 2 lakh 15,000. Stock of FG 2 lakh 15,000. Are you getting this answer? Yes or no? 2 lakh 15,000. So आपका रॉ मटेरियल हो गया, आपका FG हो गया. उसके बाद आप क्या करेंगे? What will you do after that, sir? WIP is not there. FG is already done. Data is remaining. Very very important adjustment. Very important. तो एग्जामिनर का जो फोकस रहेगा ना वो इस पे रहेगा डेटस के ऊपर कि आप डेटस का अमाउंट क्या निकालें. आप बताएंगे मुझे डेटस का अमाउंट कितना है? Will you tell me what is the data's amount? Will you tell me what is the data's amount, everybody? For data, I know. I've already told you which amount you should consider. Which amount you should consider. Which amount you should consider. This will be how much? Sir. 29 lakh 40,000. 29 lakh 40,000. And can you please tell me how much is data's come months? How much is data's come months? Sir, it is written over here. It is how much? 2 months. 2 months. 2 months. 2 months. So what is the answer for debtors? Debtors का आंसर कितना आना चाहिए सर? 29 lakh 40,000 into 2 divided by 12. Is it 4 lakh 90,000? Is it 4 lakh 90,000? Is it 4 lakh 90,000? Debtors 4 lakh 90,000. तो कैसे है 4 lakh 90? बहुत सिंपल है. Cost of goods sold जो अपन ने किया है already 29 lakh 40,000 into 2 upon 12. Into 2 upon 12. It will be 4 lakh 90,000. Into 2 upon 12. 4 lakh 90,000 should be there in your debtors. अभी आपके बुक पे ये तीन फिगर दिखने चाहिए. Stock of raw material, stock of FG, WIP is not there, and debtors. Okay. अच्छा. After this, what all is remaining? Sir, they have also told us cash over here. Cash का amount देख लीजिए. Please go and copy paste it. Cash is how much? 1 lakh. Cash is how much? 1 lakh. Okay. Is there any more item which I need to write over it? या खत्म हो गया मेरा current assets? Total market डाल दूं बाहर? Anybody who can tell me? Is there any more item which I have to write in the current asset का part? In the current asset का part, or should we just tally it up and just write down the current asset total? What do you think? Sir, receive an advance over here. There's advance also over here. That is 1,20,000 divided by 4. Can I say one thing? आपका ये अमाउंट भी उसमें आने वाला है. सेल्स प्रमोशन पेड इन एडवांस. 1 month is in arrear. मतलब ऑब्वियसली 3 महीने का एडवांस पे किया है. अरे हाँ, 3 महीने का एडवांस पे किया है। एडवांस कितना पे किया है? 30,000। 1,20,000 डिवाइड बाई 4। 1,20,000 डिवाइड बाई 4। नाउ सी यहाँ पे लिखा है सेल्स प्रमोशन एक्सपेंसेस। सेल्स प्रमोशन एक्सपेंसेस अंबेडकर, इट इज नॉट मैन्युफैक्चरिंग, इट इज सेल्स प्रमोशन एक्सपेंसेस। मैन्युफैक्चरिंग एक्सपेंसेस अरियर में है, दोज आर इन अरियर, ओके। सेल्स प्रमोशन एक्सपेंस पेड क्वार्टरली इन एडवांस, पेड क्वार्टरली इन एडवांस, ओके। सो 1,20,000 4 क्वार्टर्स है, डिवाइड बाय 4 करेंगे, सो आपको उसका आंसर मिल जाएगा, ओके। चलो, नाउ कैन यू प्लीज टेल मी, नाउ कैन वी टोटल दिस, नाउ कैन वी टोटल दिस 75,000 plus 2,15,000, 4,90,000, 1,00,000 and 30,000. Is your answer 9,10,000? Is your answer 9,10,000? Is your answer 9,10,000? Everybody, 9,10,000. Is your answer 9,10,000? Is your answer 9,10,000? ये आपकी बुक में दिख रहा है क्या? 9,10,000 सबका आंसर आया क्या? करंट असेट का टोटल। Are you getting 9,10,000 everybody? Yes or no? Are you getting 9,10,000 everybody? Now, the moment you have got 9,10,000, next you will solve with current liabilities. Current liability का पहला item क्या रहेगा? First item. Sir, it will be creditors for raw material. Creditors for raw material. तुमने ऊपर raw material खरीदा, उसको पैसा देना पड़ेगा ना अभी creditors को. So creditors for raw material amount will be same. Just go and check how much are the months. You will find it over here. If you go over here, suppliers extend 2 months credit. Suppliers extend 2 months credit. So what do you write? So what do you write? You come over here. 9 lakhs into 2 upon 12. 9 lakhs into 2 divided by 12. Your answer will be 1,50,000. Your answer will be 1,50,000. Are you getting this answer 1,50,000 in your book? Yes or no? Yes or no? 1,50,000 आपका आया क्या? Credits for raw material. Credits for raw material 1,50,000. Everybody yes no? Everybody yes no? 1,50,000 should be there in your creditors for raw material. Creditors for raw material. Can you please tell me what are the more items which will come in current liabilities? Which are the more items which will come in current liabilities? Sir, you know what we think? All the outstandings are going to come. For example, sir, wages will come. This manufacturing is going to come and admin. बराबर है. आपके 3 आइटम अभी आने वाले हैं. Wages, manufacturing and admin. Can you please write it down and wrap this question up? Is very simple. जल्दी. Can you please tell me wages का कितना है? 7,20,000 into 1 divided by 12. कितना आता है? 60,000. Wages will be 60,000. Please do it. We'll cross check it. We'll cross check it. Please do it. We'll cross check it. Outstanding wages 60,000. Next, manufacturing expenses 9,60,000 divided by 12, 80,000. Manufacturing outstanding manufacturing expenses 80,000. There's one more outstanding. What is that? Sir, admin expenses. Outstanding admin. So it is 2,40,000 divided by 12, 20,000. Are these figures flashing on your screen? ये आपके फिगर दिख रहे क्या? This should be there in your book right now. 1,50,000, 60, 80 and 20. 1,50,000, 60, 80 and 20. Is this coming in your book right now? Okay. Is there anything else? So there's nothing else. This इतना ही है. Lag, outstanding and the creditors for raw material. Okay. Can we total this up? Can we total this up, boss? 1,50,000, 60, 80, 20. How much is this? Sir, this is 3,10,000. This is 3,10,000. Next आपका आएगा यहाँ पे working capital which will be A minus B. कितना आता है वो? 9,10,000 minus 3,10,000. This will be how much? 6 lakh rupees. 6 lakh rupees. But is this your final answer? So no. Why? Because they have told us to add margin of safety to it. They have told us to add margin of safety to it. How much is this? If we go in the question, assuming 20% safety margin. Okay, so we'll write here add safety margin margin कितना है वो at 20%. This will become 1,20,000 and your final working capital requirement will become how much? 7,20,000. 7,20,000 will, let us cross check the answer, and yes, your answer will be bang on right, and that will be how much? 7,20,000. Everybody okay with this? Has everybody got 7,20,000? सबका आंसर आया क्या? This is basically a working capital statement. Okay, current assets minus current liabilities and the adjustment for safety margin. Why have I taken this question? Now we'll do one question in which cash cost is not there. We'll do a simple question. Okay, let me know once you're done with this. Has everybody got this answer? 7,20,000. Has everybody got this answer? 7,20,000. Has everybody got this answer? 7,20,000. Okay, एक बार वापस बोल रहा हूं मैं. This question was on what? This question was on cash cost basis. This question was on cash cost basis. चलो, pay attention please. Okay, now we'll do one question which, so one first variety we did was Tandon Committee norms, MPVF. Second, what we did is cash management by William Baumol. Third, we did a working capital statement on cash cost basis. The fourth variety is this receivables management. Okay, which I want you to do it very fast. बहुत easy है, and you don't have to wait for this. Okay, so you have already done this. Model question paper, June 23, set 1. 7 marks they have allotted over here. I'll read out the question. Make sure you will do it as fast, okay? Surya Industries Limited is marketing all its products through a network of dealers, okay? All the sales are on credit, सब उधार पे है, and the dealers are given 1 month time to settle the bills. Okay, अभी का existing policy कितना है? 1 month. The company is thinking of changing the credit period with a view to increase its overall profit. Okay, so basically they want to liberalize the policy, more relaxed. The department has come up with the following policies. Okay, ये आपका present policy है. Now remember one thing, luckily in this question they have prepared the existing column. In the class I've told you one thing, what happens 3 घंटे के flow में ऐसा होता है कि आप existing policy भूल जाते हैं. You don't consider the existing policy only, you go for the new policies only. So in this it is okay, but even the present policy is not there, you need to consider the present policy also, keep that in mind. The department has come up with 3 plans. 3 प्लान लेके आए वो लोग, देखेंगे क्या है. सबसे पहले एक मंथ जो आपका भी है 1.5, 2 and 3. So they want to relax more. उनको एक का 1.5 महीना करना है, 2 महीना करना है, 3 महीना भी करना है. ओके, दे आर आस्किंग यू वेदर दे कैन डू इट और नॉट. Sales, fixed cost, bad debts. Okay, the company has a contribution sales ratio of 40%. Further, it requires a pre-tax return of 20%. Examine each of the above proposals and recommend its best. Can we start doing this, everybody? Can we start doing this? अब क्या लिखेंगे यहाँ पे? Statement showing evaluation of credit policies. Statement showing evaluation of credit policies. Credit policies. Okay, now tell me one thing. When you're doing this, सबसे पहले आपको tables बनाने पड़ेंगे. बहुत simple है. Particulars, same thing. Present 1, 2, 3. Particulars, present policy, and 1, 2 and 3 and 3. Chalo, pay attention now. If this is done, all the tables, we start with what? Sales. अब शुरू करेंगे sales से पहले. Okay, pay attention. Sales, it's already given, you just paste it over here. Sales are 120, 130, 150, 180. They're all in lakhs. 120, 130, 150 and 180. Okay, now tell me, after this what we are supposed to do? So sales minus variable cost will give me contribution. Okay, sir, they have given us a contribution to sales ratio of 40%. So indirectly, if 40% is my contribution, how much is my variable? So it is 60%. So what we'll do is, because see, we cannot start writing directly your contribution because we need that variable cost, because when we will compute opportunity cost, उसमें आपको लगने वाला ही है, तो आप क्या करेंगे? नॉर्मल स्टेटमेंट के साथ ही जाएंगे, शॉर्टकट यूज मत करो. माइनस वेरिएबल कॉस्ट will give me contribution, okay. Now this is 60%. Start doing it please. 72, 78, 90 and 108. This is 48, 52, 60 and this is 72. This is your contribution. Everybody okay till clear? यहाँ तक सब लोग आ गए क्या? Everybody has come to contribution, yes or no? Everybody has come to contribution. If you're done till here, minus your fixed cost. Check करेंगे fixed cost दिया है क्या? Yes, दिया है उन लोगों ने 30, 30, 35 and 40. So it is 30, 30, 35 and 40. Okay. After this, see how much is remaining? 18, 22, 25 and 32 and 32. This is your profit before deducting two things, your bad debts and your opportunity cost. अब इसमें से और दो चीज माइनस होने वाले हैं, bad debts also and opportunity cost. चलो fast. Okay, now less bad debts. Bad debts will directly come on what? Your sales. कितना bad debts है भाई साहब? 0.5, 0.8, 1 and 2. That's all percentage, right? Okay. So 0.5 of what? So sales कितना दिया इन लोगों ने? 120 into 0.5%. It will come 0.6. It will come 0.6. 0.6. ये भी माइनस में है फिक्स कॉस्ट. 0.6. Next, sir, 130 into 0.8 percentage. 1.04. 1.04. Next, 150 into 1%. 1.5. 1.5. और last 180 into 2 percentage. 180 into 2 percentage. 3.6. 3.6. Okay, now pay attention. This is your bad debts. Now see, the main point is what? The examiner will obviously see one thing, and that is your calculation of opportunity cost. You will see that thing. But this is going to be very simple. I mean, next, less opportunity cost. How will you calculate? VC plus FC into the percentage given into number of months. So can we just do it for the first one? Sir, 20% it is. So what do we do? How much is VC by the way? 72 plus fixed cost is how much? 30, 102 into 20 percentage into 1 divided by 12. Your answer should come to 1.7. Your answer should come to 1.7. Has everybody got 1.7 in their book? अगर नहीं आया तो मुझे एक बार आप बताएंगे. I'll wait and you will complete the entire table for me. Opportunity cost कैसे compute किया है? How have we computed? So variable cost plus fixed cost into 20% which they have already given into number of months. Do let me know if you have got 1.7. If 1.7 you have got, then you have to complete the entire table and you'll only tell me what is the most optimum period. Present, 1, 2 or 3. Start doing it. Start doing it. Seven marks question. 7 marks question. I want to see, I think you will be able to solve the entire question now. Just let me know which is the best policy. Present or 1, 2, 3. Present or 1, 2, 3. And if you have not understood opportunity cost, do let me know. I'll repeat it once again. I'll be waiting for the answer. Huh? I'll be waiting for the answer. Tomorrow is funds flow and risk and return. Don't miss it out. हाँ अल्लू रिपीट कर रहा हूँ मैं. कल का मिस मत करो. रिस्क एंड रिटर्न न्यू कॉन्सेप्ट है फर्स्ट वाले चैप्टर में, टाइम वैल्यू ऑफ मनी. Allur, please pay attention. So whenever you are computing opportunity cost, two things you have to pay attention. That is variable cost and fixed cost. तो देखो ना, अपने इस पूरे टेबल में मैं फर्स्ट कॉलम का बता रहा हूँ आपको, आप सेकंड कॉलम का खुद सॉल्व कर देंगे. ठीक है. वेरिएबल कॉस्ट यहाँ पे है 72 और फिक्स कॉस्ट यहाँ पे है. दोनों का एडिशन करना है. कितना होगा? 72 प्लस 30 102 आता है. 102. इसका मतलब क्या? सुनो, इसका ये मतलब हो रहा है कि इतना पैसा आपका लॉक्ड इन है. मतलब अगर ये पैसा आपके हाथ में रहता ना तो आप कमा सकते थे. कितना कमा सकते थे आप? तो वही दिया उन लोगों ने. तो उन्होंने दिया है कि भाई साहब आप 20% कमा सकते थे इसके ऊपर, बट आप नहीं कमा सकते बिकॉज आपका पैसा आपकी बिजनेस में है, तुमने उधार पे बेचे है, तो ये पैसा लॉक्ड इन है वहां पे. 102 लाख, 102 लाख पे 20% कमा सकते. कितना आता है? 102 लाख इंटू 20%, 20.4 आता है. बट कितने महीने के लिए? तो पहला पॉलिसी कितने महीने का है? 1 महीने का है ना. So into 1 divided by 12, आपका आंसर आएगा 1.7. Did you understand? VC plus FC into 20%, जो भी परसेंट रहेगा क्वेश्चन में, into number of period, 1 month, 2 month, 3 month जो भी रहेगा, और वो आपको लिखना है वहां पे, वो भी माइनस का. ये कॉस्ट है आपका. This is the opportunity which you have lost. मिल सकता था तुमको. Everybody getting it? अल्लू बताएंगे समझ में आया कि आपको? एक बार कंफर्म फास्ट. 1.5, 2 and 3. 1.5, 2 and 3. चलो मैं बाकी कॉस्ट निकाल रहा हूं. पे अटेंशन. 78 plus 30 into 20% into 1.5 divided by 12. This is 2.7. 2.7. Next, 90 plus 35 into 20% into 2 divided by 12. This is 4.1 67 108 plus 40 into 20% into 3 divided by 12, this is 7.4. R is, ये समझिए आपको आया क्या मैच, ये मैच हुआ क्या पूरा? Is this matching opportunity cost? If this is matching, the sum is only over, nothing is left now. आपको सिर्फ अभी प्रॉफिट निकालना है, कितना आता है वो सर? 18 minus 0.6, 18 minus 0.6 minus 1.7, 15.7 is the net profit, पहला वाला. 22 minus 1.04 minus 2.7, इसका प्रॉफिट आपका आता है 18.26. After that 25 minus 1.5 minus 4.167, इसका प्रॉफिट आपका आता है 19.33. और लास्ट में आपका प्रॉफिट है 32 minus 3.6 minus 7.4, इसका आता है आपका 21. इसका आता है आपका 21. तो चित्रा अंबेकर आपका आंसर रॉन्ग है. योर आंसर हैज टू बी दिस. आपका ये वाला आंसर होना चाहिए. दिस इज द सबसे ज्यादा प्रॉफिट आपका कहां पे आ रहा है? सबसे ज्यादा प्रॉफिट कहां पे आ रहा है आपका? आपका प्रॉफिट आ रहा है पॉलिसी नंबर 3 पे. दिस इज वेयर योर सबसे ज्यादा प्रॉफिट इज कमिंग. एवरीबडी, डिड यू गेट 21 lakhs? Did you get 21 lakhs? Yes or no? Did you get 21 lakhs? Yes or no? So you write in the concluding line that policy 3 or plan 3 will be selected as it is giving the highest net profit. As it is giving the highest net profit. Did you understand this? So whenever these kind of questions come, receivables management, you will obviously start with sales, no matter what they have written, sales. And even if they have written contribution ratio, make sure you are writing variable cost. Because अगर आप contribution निकालोगे, बाद में आपको वापस variable cost निकालना पड़ेगा opportunity cost के लिए. उससे अच्छा process से ही जाओ. Sales minus variable cost, contribution minus fixed cost, bad debts, opportunity cost, finish. 21 lakhs should be your final answer, and your concluding line will be plan 3 will be selected or policy 3 will be selected as it is giving the highest profit. Are you understanding this, ladies and gentlemen? Chitra, did you understand this? Because your answer is present policy. Present policy is the lowest of the all. Done. So यहाँ पे आपको आंसर मिल जाएगा. This was the answer of the institute, which you guys have done it very properly. Okay. And this is the line. Plan 3 must be selected. Okay, ये तो हो गया आपका. चलो. सलाद. अभी मुझे एक और क्वेश्चन करना है. एक और क्वेश्चन, ये अपन ने क्लास में किया है ये वाला. दो करने अपने को और. One is this. No, we'll do that only first. One sec. थोड़ा different question है. Pay attention now, please. Now this question is a general knowledge question, but they have work में पूछा था ये. Model question paper December 24. It's a very straightforward question. ऐसा कुछ ये नहीं, but अलग pattern है. Pattern is different. 7 marks is allotted to this question. Please understand what is the question. If you remember, we had solved one question in our classes, and that was this. The discount allowed. आपको पता है 2/10 करके ऐसा आता था. So मैंने आपको बताया था कि वो कैसे आपको रीड करना है. अगर इतने दिन में अगर पैसा दिया तो इतना डिस्काउंट मिलेगा. If you recollect, okay. So on the similar line, this is on the line, same lines, but not that one, okay. A firm is considering pushing up its sales by extending credit facilities to the following categories of customers. ठीक है? Customers with a 10% risk of non-payment and customers with 30% risk of non-payment. Basically, ये क्या bad debts है? Pay attention, it's a different kind of question. This question is asked in the model question paper of December 24. 7 marks is allotted. Please listen carefully. So एक कंपनी है, उसको ये करना है कि उनको सेल्स बढ़ाने हैं. बट प्रॉब्लम ये होता है कि उनको और क्या करना है. सेल्स कैसे बढ़ेगा? सो अकॉर्डिंग टू देम दे वांट टू एक्सटेंड द क्रेडिट फैसिलिटी. मतलब वही 1 महीना, 1.5 महीना, 2 महीना करना है. बट दे आर टेलिंग व्हाट, किसको देने का? ये ऐसा एक कस्टमर है, ऐसे कस्टमर्स का एक कैटेगरी है जिसका 10% का रिस्क है, वो पैसा पे नहीं करेंगे. और एक कस्टमर्स का बेस है वो 30% रिस्क ऑफ नॉन पेमेंट है। ओके, द इंक्रीमेंटल सेल्स एक्सपेक्टेड टू इन केस ऑफ कैटेगरी 1 10% वाला is 40,000 while in case of category 2 it is 50,000। ओके, मतलब अगर वो जाते हैं सेल्स करने को, कितना सेल्स बढ़ेगा आपका? तो 40,000 पहले केस में और 50,000 सेकंड केस में। ओके, द कॉस्ट ऑफ प्रोडक्शन एंड सेलिंग कॉस्ट आर 60% ऑफ सेल्स while the collection cost amounts to 5% of sales in category 1 and 10% in category 2। Examine and analyze whether the firm has to extend the credit facilities to each of the above categories of customers। If this question comes in an examination, you might get confused कि शुरू कहाँ से करना है। If you read the question, it is very simple to understand. Sir, the company wants to extend the sales by pushing up the sales by extending credit facilities, but they have two categories of customers. One is 10% of risk of non-payment, 30% risk of non-payment, और कुछ information नीचे दी है, मतलब sales कितना बढ़ेगा, increase in sales दी है आपको, और कुछ खर्चे दिए। तो बहुत सिंपल है ना भैया, सेल से शुरू करो और सब एक्सपेंसेस माइनस करो, सिंपल, एज सिंपल एज दैट। सी, पे अटेंशन। सबसे पहले 10% रिस्क ऑफ नॉन पेमेंट, इट्स वेरी सिंपल। व्हाट यू विल स्टार्ट? सर आई विल स्टार्ट विद सेल्स ओनली। नो, मैं सेल्स ही शुरू करूंगा, सेल्स में से जितना भी खर्चा सब माइनस कर दूंगा मैं, ऑल द एक्सपेंस आई विल माइनस। तो फर्स्ट आई माइनस बैड डेट। बैड डेट कितना बोला है सर? कैटेगरी 10% ऑफ रिस्क ऑफ नॉन पेमेंट है ना, तो वही तो बैड डेट है उसका, तो आपका इतना सेल्स बचा आफ्टर बैड डेट्स। ओके सर, फिर उन्होंने ये भी बताया कि कॉस्ट ऑफ प्रोडक्शन भी है एंड कलेक्शन कॉस्ट भी है। अच्छा, कॉस्ट ऑफ प्रोडक्शन कितना है चेक करेंगे एक बार। सर इट इज वेट इज cost of production is written over here 60% of sales, 60% of sales। तो एक काम करेंगे 40,000 into 60% कितना आता है सर? 24,000। ओके डन सर, ओके ये भी किया। अच्छा इसके बाद वन सेकंड ऊपर जाने दो। इसके बाद नेक्स्ट सर, कलेक्शन कॉस्ट इज 5% ऑफ सेल्स। हम 5%, 40,000 into 5%, 2,000 हो गया। मतलब ये 24,000 प्लस 2,000 बोले तो 26,000 माइनस हुआ। तो इंक्रीमेंटल प्रॉफिट कितना है? 10,000। खत्म हो गया, इतना ही दिखाना है आपको। एक बार वापस बोल रहा हूँ, यू स्टार्ट विद सेल्स, आप सेल्स से शुरू करेंगे, बैड डेट्स माइनस करेंगे, और जो उन लोगों ने बोला है कॉस्ट ऑफ प्रोडक्शन का कितना 40% वो माइनस करो। लिखा उन्होंने सीधा यहाँ पे, कॉस्ट ऑफ प्रोडक्शन एंड सेलिंग कॉस्ट ऑफ 60% ऑफ व्हाट? सेल्स। अगर सेल्स का है तो दिखा ना, और कलेक्शन कॉस्ट भी सेल्स का ही है, तो वो दो माइनस करो। तो वो दो माइनस करने के बाद कितना पैसा बच रहा है? 10,000। अभी आप एक काम करेंगे, आई विल वेट हियर, आई विल वेट। कैन यू शो मी फॉर द सेकंड कैटेगरी? डू इट एंड शो इट टू मी फर्स्ट। कैन यू प्लीज डू इट फॉर द सेकंड कैटेगरी? 30% रिस्क ऑफ नॉन पेमेंट के लिए आप टेबल बनाएंगे जल्दी। इंक्रीमेंटल सेल्स उसका 50,000 है। आई शो यू ऑल्सो। इंक्रीमेंटल सेल्स इज 50। सो इफ यू डू इट आई अंडरस्टैंड कि आपको समझ में आ रहा है। यू स्टार्ट विद इंक्रीमेंटल सेल्स, बैड डेट्स माइनस करेंगे, फिर आप दो चीज माइनस करेंगे, प्रोडक्शन वाला 60% और 5% वाला, एंड देन यू विल टेल मी इंक्रीमेंटल आपका प्रॉफिट कितना है। वेट, डू इट वेरी फास्ट, डू इट फास्ट, आई वेट। सेकेंड कैटेगरी 30% ही बैड डेट्स है। 7 मार्क्स क्वेश्चन इज दिस, 7 मार्क्स क्वेश्चन, बहुत सिंपल है। ऐसे कुछ नई नई वैरायटी करेंगे आप, बिकॉज वर्किंग कैपिटल स्टेटमेंट यू आर वेरी फेमिलियर विद, बट जो बाकी का है ना, ये बाउमोल मॉडल, फिर आपका टंडन कमिटी नॉर्म्स, इस पे आपको फोकस करना है। कैश कॉस्ट बेसिस वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट। प्लीज डू द सेकंड कैटेगरी एंड शो इट टू मी। सेकंड कैटेगरी आप बताएंगे जल्दी। श्रेया इज सेलिंग जीरो, जीरो आ रहा है क्या उसका आंसर? परफेक्ट, आपका आंसर राइट है। द आंसर इज जीरो। इंक्रीमेंटल प्रॉफिट इज व्हाट? जीरो। सो यू टेल मी वन थिंग, आप किसको एक्सटेंड करेंगे क्रेडिट फैसिलिटी? सो ऑब्वियसली द फर्स्ट वन, नो, पहले वाले का आपका प्रॉफिट 10,000 रुपए आ रहा है, इसका कुछ भी नहीं आ रहा है। Has everybody got zero? Has everybody got zero? Sir कैसा? So incremental sales was how much? Incremental sales was how much? 50,000. Incremental sales was how much? 50,000. ये 50,000 था. Bad debts 30%. इतना रियलाइज हुआ. फिर प्रोडक्शन का 60%, ये कितना आता है? 30,000 और उसका 5% कलेक्शन. 35 माइनस करेंगे तो बचेगा नीली. तो यू विल नॉट एक्सटेंड एनीथिंग टू द सेकंड कैटेगरी, यू विल एक्सटेंड फॉर द फर्स्ट कैटेगरी ओनली. हैज एवरीबॉडी गॉट दिस? हैज एवरीबॉडी गॉट दिस? यस और नो? क्या सबको समझ में आया है क्या? इंपॉर्टेंट पीडीएफ में ये भी इंपॉर्टेंट रखो. ये पूछे अभी मॉडल क्वेश्चन पेपर में. दिस दे हैव आस्क्ड इन द मॉडल क्वेश्चन पेपर राइट नाउ. दे हैव आस्क्ड दिस. ओके, दिस इज द क्वेश्चन इन योर December 24 वाला. ठीक है, सो एक्सपेक्ट दीस काइंड ऑफ क्वेश्चंस ओवर देयर. इट्स अ वेरी सिंपल क्वेश्चन. ठीक है, एक बार आपने अगर देख भी लिया ना आपने, आप आराम से कर पाएंगे एग्जाम में. ठीक है, अगर पहली बार आ रहा है तो थोड़ा पर आप कंफ्यूज जाएंगे, समझेगा नहीं आपको शुरू कहां से करें. इन स्पाइट बीइंग द मोस्ट इजीएस्ट साउंड. ओके, चलो नाउ विल रैप इट अप. बट एक क्वेश्चन है यहाँ पे जो आपके मॉड्यूल का है, जो आपने क्लास में भी किया है. सिर्फ आपका मुझे टेस्ट करना है कैल्सी का स्पीड इमीडिएटली. मुझे आप पट 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 आंसर देंगे. ठीक है, फास्ट 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 फास्ट, और वो भी जल्दी देंगे, जल्दी जल्दी एकदम फास्ट में देंगे. दिस इज द क्वेश्चन विच आई फील, मैंने आपको क्लास में बताया था कि ये इंपॉर्टेंट वाला क्वेश्चन है. इसको पहले आप मार्क करके रखेंगे. These kind of questions are very very important. Okay, we'll do it on a very fast basis. कैल्सी हाथ में रखो. ठीक है, Solaris Limited sells goods in domestic market at a gross profit 25%, not counting on depreciation as a part of cost of goods sold. Okay, it estimates for the next year are as follows. तो आपको दिया information sales, exports, materials, wages, manufacturing, admin, sales. ये arrears में है, arrears ये advance में. ठीक है, income tax payable for installment. श्रेया लक्ष्य दे same adjustment होती है, ये तो confuse झालेली. In which one falls in the next financial year. This is to be eliminated. Why eliminated? Because आपको consider करना ही नहीं है, because अगले financial year में जा रहा है. ठीक है, pay attention. Now institute ने इसमें stand के लिए वो भी check करेंगे एक बार. But keep this adjustment in mind. Okay, the company keeps 1 month stock of each of raw material and finished goods and believes in keeping 20 lakh as cash. ठीक है, 50% safety margin. उसके बाद आपको working capital निकालना है. Ignore work in process. Okay, done. Okay, प्लीज पे अटेंशन. नाउ सबसे पहले आप क्या करेंगे, सुनो. whenever you are computing over here, सबसे पहले आप मुझे एक एक का कंप्यूट करके बताओ. रॉ मटेरियल्स का बताएंगे फटाक से एकदम. आई जस्ट वांट द नंबर्स फ्रॉम यू, और वो भी जल्दी. रॉ मटेरियल सर 1 मंथ ऑफ रॉ मटेरियल इज देयर, और रॉ मटेरियल का कितना है बताएंगे. यहाँ पे रॉ मटेरियल कितना है? 450. कैन प्लीज टेल मी व्हाट इज द आंसर इमीडिएटली फास्ट. सर 450 इंटू 1 डिवाइड बाई 12 कितना आता है? 37.5. क्या आपका आंसर 37.5 आया है क्या? क्या आपका आंसर 37.5? आई जस्ट वांट द फिगर्स फ्रॉम यू. बस रिवाइज फिनिशिंग टच कर रहे हैं इसका. 37.5. वी आर डूइंग द करंट असेट. आई वांट यू टू बी वेरी फास्ट, वेरी क्विक. आपको सिर्फ कैल्सी में मुझे आंसर बताना है बस. एक बार वापस बोल रहा हूं मैं. मटेरियल्स का मैंने आपको पूछा. आई वांट एवरीवन टू बी क्विक ऑन द कैलकुलेटर्स. 450 into 1/12. आपका आंसर आया क्या एवरीबॉडी? वेरी गुड. ओके सर, यहाँ पे क्लियर कट मेंशन किया है, डब्ल्यूआईपी को इग्नोर करना है, कोई बात नहीं. तो एफजी कितना रहेगा? सर एफजी भी 1 मंथ का है. एफजी भी कितना है? 1 मंथ का है. तो आप कैसे करेंगे एफजी पे? सर एफजी पे पॉइंट ऐसा है, मुझे कॉस्ट निकालना पड़ेगा ना. अभी बीच में थोड़ी एफजी का कॉस्ट दिया है, तो कोई बात नहीं, टेबल में बनाएंगे ना एफजी का कॉस्ट. तो मटेरियल्स आएगा उसमें, वेजेस, मैन्युफैक्चरिंग और एडमिन. कितना आता है? 1470 विल बी योर व्हाट? प्रोडक्शन वाला कॉस्ट. ओके, प्रोडक्शन वाला. तो आप 1470 इंटू 1 डिवाइड बाई 12, 1470 इंटू 1 डिवाइड बाई 12 कितना आता है? 122.5. 122.5. स्टॉक ऑफ एफजी इज 1 मंथ. स्टॉक ऑफ एफजी इज 1 मंथ. ये हो गया आपका 122.5 एफजी. ओके सर. फिर सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट आपका आता है डेटर्स का कैलकुलेशन. डेटर्स कितना दिया है सर? क्लियर कट मेंशन किया यहाँ पे 1200 बोला इन लोगों ने. और कैन यू प्लीज टेल मी हाउ मच इज डेटर्स? How much is debtors? Sir, it's very simple. Sales is how much? 1 month. So कितना आएगा यहाँ पे? 1/12. 1/12. ओके. फिर एक्सपोर्ट का कितना बताया? एक्सपोर्ट्स का कितना है? तो एक्सपोर्ट्स का 540 कितना बताया? 3 months. So हम 540 into 3 divided by 12. 540 into 3 divided by 12 कितना आता है? So is this 135? 135 आया आपका 135. Everybody, I want the figures. I'm telling you again. It just a clear understanding. अगर ये figures आपको जम रहे हैं, आपको आ जाएगा. आपने स्टेटमेंट बनाया ऑलरेडी. ओके सर, आफ्टर दिस और क्या क्या है आपके करंट असेट में? सर रॉ मटेरियल हो गया, डब्ल्यूआईपी नहीं है, एफजी हो गया, डेटर्स 2 हो गए, डोमेस्टिक एक्सपोर्ट. उसके बाद कैश. कैश दिया इन लोगों ने यहाँ पे, सर दिया यहाँ पे. कैश कितना है? 20 लाख का कैश है. कोई बात नहीं, डायरेक्ट जाके आप नंबर लिख सकते हैं यहाँ पे 20. ओके, इसके बाद प्रीपेड. प्रीपेड चेक करना पड़ेगा. प्रीपेड कितना है? सर प्रीपेड वही है, सेल्स प्रमोशन एक्सपेंस जो पिछले बार सम में आया था. क्वार्टर्स, पेड क्वार्टर जो कितना ही है सर? 60 डिवाइड बाय 4. 60 डिवाइड बाय 4 15 आएगा. तो ये आपका 15 यहाँ पे आ गया. 430 इज द आंसर ऑफ करंट असेट. 430 इंपॉर्टेंट सम है, करके जाओ एग्जाम के लिए. 430. सर करंट लाइबिलिटीज के लिए सबसे पहला आइटम कौन सा आएगा? क्रेडिटर्स फॉर रॉ मटेरियल. क्रेडिटर्स फॉर रॉ मटेरियल. सो दिस विल बी व्हाट सर? मटेरियल सप्लायर्स एक्सटेंड 2 मंथ्स क्रेडिट. वापस वही करेंगे अपन. 450 into 2 डिवाइड बाय 12 कितना आएगा? 75. कितना आएगा? 75. ये हो गया. अब इसके बाद 1 2 और 3, तीनों के तीनों आउटस्टैंडिंग है. तीनों के तीनों आउटस्टैंडिंग है. सबसे पहले ये वेजेस 360 into 0.5 upon 12, 540 into 1 upon 12 और 120 into 1 upon 12. 120 into 1 upon 12. तो ये तीन आपके आ गए यहाँ पे, 1 2 और 3. दिस इज योर टोटल, दिस इज योर वर्किंग कैपिटल एंड इसमें एडजस्टमेंट है क्लियर कट. 15% मार्जिन आपको ऐड करना है. तो आपको ऐड करके आपका ये फाइनल आंसर आ जाएगा 327.75. ओके, ये सम आप प्लीज करके जाओ. ये आपके मॉडल का ही क्वेश्चन है. सो मेक श्योर यू डू इट. दे विल आस्क यू. और मैं आपको ऑलरेडी बोल रहा हूँ, वर्किंग कैपिटल का जो अगर उनको पूछना है, दे कैन आस्क यू 2 क्वेश्चंस. वन वर्किंग कैपिटल स्टेटमेंट एंड वन रिसीवेबल्स मैनेजमेंट. और अगर उनको थोड़ा फॉर मिक्स मैच करना है तो वो विलियम बाउमोल कैश मैनेजमेंट ही पूछेंगे जो अपन ने सॉल्व किया है. एंड दे हैव अ लॉट ऑफ अदर ऑप्शंस. यानी वर्किंग कैपिटल वो टंडन कभी नॉन भी पूछ सकते हैं आपको. वो तो पूछा भी अभी मॉडल क्वेश्चन पेपर में. तो ये आप प्लीज टॉप में रखेंगे. मेक श्योर जैसे तुमने कल शायद से 3 चैप्टर खत्म किए रहेंगे, लेवरेज, कॉस्ट ऑफ कैपिटल और डिविडेंड पॉलिसी. आपका वही टारगेट है, आपको रेशियो और वर्किंग कैपिटल के सम्स करने हैं. मैं पीडीएफ शेयर कर दूंगा. पीडीएफ में और भी इंपॉर्टेंट सम्स है, वो आप उसके आंसर्स भी नीचे रखे हैं मैंने, तो वो भी आप एक गो थ्रू करेंगे. आज का टारगेट आपका वही है, रेशियो एंड योर वर्किंग कैपिटल. टुमारो आई विल बी टेकिंग फंड्स फ्लो. Tomorrow I will be taking funds flow. Pay attention please. And risk and return concept. Risk and return concept जो आपके पहले वाले चैप्टर में टाइम वैल्यू ऑफ मनी में. ठीक है, दिस इज टुमारोज टारगेट. आई हैव केप्ट 1 डे फॉर कैपिटल बजटिंग. अगर आपने नोटिस किया रहेगा शेड्यूल में, आई हैव नॉट मिक्स्ड कैपिटल बजटिंग विद एनी ऑफ दिस चैप्टर्स. बिकॉज कैपिटल बजटिंग अपने को एकदम आराम से करना है. यू हैव टू डू अ लॉट ऑफ सम्स. दैट सेशन माइट गो अ लॉट ऑफ, बहुत ज्यादा जगह कैपिटल बजटिंग का सेशन. तो आप आपके फ्रेंड्स को भी बोल सकते हैं, आप खुद ज्यादा टाइम बैठे, इसलिए मैंने उसको लास्ट पर रखा है. आई कुड हैव स्टार्टेड विद कैपिटल बजटिंग ओनली, बट मैंने पहले देखा ये सब चैप्टर्स खत्म करते हैं, देन वी विल मूव टू दैट. कल का सेशन इंपॉर्टेंट है. सेम टाइमिंग 11 विल स्टार्ट, प्री लंच, पोस्ट लंच. ओके, टू फंड्स फ्लो इज अ वेरी बिग चैप्टर बेसिकली, तो वो करेंगे एक बार. उसके बाद रिस्क रिटर्न के ऊपर जाएंगे. ठीक है, फॉर टुडे वी विल स्टॉप हियर एंड वी विल मीट फॉर टुमारो सेशन एट 11 AM. पीडीएफ्स आपको मिल जाएंगे, शीट्स आपको मिल जाएंगे. मैं आपको वापस बोल रहा हूं, आज का आपका टारगेट चैप्टर्स खत्म करना है. मेक श्योर यू फिनिश. आप एक फ्लो में आ जाएंगे. इन फ्यू डेज दिवाली इज देयर, प्लीज डोंट गेट इंपैक्टेड. 1-2 दिन ठीक है, बिकॉज आपका इमीडिएटली एग्जाम है उसके बाद. ओके, जो मेरा वाला शेड्यूल है, एफएम कर रहे हैं, इसके बाद ऑडिट है. Make sure you are completing. The reason why we are doing this is because for you to come in that flow. आपको आज अगर मैं 2 चैप्टर लिए तो 2 चैप्टर को खत्म करना है कुछ भी करके. ठीक है, जब ऑडिट शुरू करेंगे तो आपको ऑडिट का वही सीन होगा, सेम खत्म करना है आपको. Are you understanding? So before Diwali you need to be comfortable with 2 subjects, FM and audit. उसके बाद OPM वाली शुरू करेंगे अपन. FM and audit you need to be very much comfortable. Okay, if you have any problem you can reach out to me. And please do follow the PDF. Okay, thank you so much. I'll meet you tomorrow. Okay, bye.